button. And we're live on YouTube. Welcome in YouTube peeps as well. And let me catch up. So already we have a sad meow song already. And DJ, you were so fast with the fart. I was getting ready and I just hear the fart immediately after I start. But welcome in. Fen with the Shadow Dragon. Chi, you got Haku, and I saw you said hi. Hello, Chi. How are you doing? Let me see. Thank you for getting your crystal dragon. It's good to see you. Did I miss a? Let me see. Mookie, you got the golden dragon. Thank you for getting your Parturnax. Thank you everyone for being here. What? There are so many peeps already. You are very fast. Thank you for getting your crystal dragon. How is everyone doing today? How is your week starting? You got your Haku, Mac. I saw you in chat. Hi, Mac. Sir Simple. It's good to see you got a storm dragon today. Hopefully, we haven't had a storm in so long here, but hopefully the sun will persist for a bit more. I hope everyone is well. I am a lot better. I'm finally returning to normal. Energy is still a little bit lacking, but mood is much improved. I'm feeling so much better. How are you doing, Sir Simple? China got Saphira. Thank you for getting your ice dragon. Doomy, how are you? I am doing much better. Thank you, DJ. How are you doing? How are your spoons? No reason, hello. it was just for hello, the sad meow song. Great YouTube thumbnail, by the way. Thank you. I suck at thumbnails, so that means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Hi Doomy, how are you today? Hi Safrina. I am doing well, thank you. Much better than I was last time, definitely. The hormones are taking their course, going back to normal, and it's a much happier Doomy. How are you doing, Safrina? Also, let me know, peeps, if there are construction noises. The construction noise from the neighbors has been so bad today. And I did see that the mic is picking some of them up. I guess we missed you over the weekend. Well, at least on Sunday, I missed you too. I really did. I really did. I couldn't wait to be live today. I was really looking forward to it. Hi, Deal. It's good to see you. Good morning to you. How is your morning? Hope your brain is not too foggy. 92% energy. Look at who comes in with all the energy today. You're good, Sir Simple. I'm glad. I'm really glad you are. Thank you for redeeming that you love it here, Deal. I got your reply but missed what came before. I buffered for a while. It was just me though. Something happened on my PC. Oh, no worries. I don't remember what I said, DJ. I'm so sorry. I wish. Wait. I don't know. Sorry. Look at True, over 100% energy. You guys are killing it today. If only it was accurate, right? If only the bot was right. I hope your weekend wasn't too bad. Sunday was... So I actually enjoyed my first 3 hours there. I stayed for 6. I was a bit naughty. I think I was a bit naughty. The first 3 hours were great. Then people started arguing and it wasn't so great. That would be my summary. Yeah. Maybe the first 4 hours. I think the last 2 hours were a bit of a pain. But I shouldn't have pushed through them. I should have just come back home. It's just that people were arguing so intensely that I didn't know how to interject and be like, hey, I want to leave. But I'll get better at that. How was your weekend, peeps? I'm not hearing the construction noises. That is good. They have died down a little bit, but right before I went live, they were hammering and I saw the mic was picking up every bit of hammering and I was like, no, please no, because if I couldn't stream with construction noises, this is like a very big project that they have going on. They're renovating the entire like my neighbor is renovating all of their stuff because they want to make what do you call it? Like not a different floor, but just, I don't know how you call it. Where you go up, but it's not a separate floor. It's just like a part. Just a part of a floor. No idea what you call that. You have 78% energy. Is that accurate, DJ? I know how that feels with the construction. Have your neighbors been doing construction too, True? Oh, it is such a pain. But I understand. I mean, you know, it's one of those things where I can't be upset with anyone. It's not their fault. They need to get it done, right? But it's just, you know, the noise will be bothersome. 85% energy. Every energy today has been so high. What the heck? Do you prefer chicken nachos or beef or mixed? Very good question. And everyone, I would be curious to know what do you prefer? I prefer chicken, but that's because I'm not a big fan of beef. No worries. Thank you for getting your shadow, dragon. Don't want to call you out just in case you're lurky turkey. But I see you. I took a break from Fallout, playing an old PS2 RPG called Dark Cloud 2. I've never heard of that one, probably because it's a PS exclusive. Never heard of that one. Is it similar to anything else you've played before? Totally get that. Interjecting is hard enough without the tension. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, and it wasn't even like neutral bickering. It was like full-on arguing, and I could not. I have been having some problems with my intestines. I'm sitting down on my couch a bit so I can go outside with my dog. Apart from that, I'm good. I'm so sorry, Safrina, to hear that. I hope it's not my ADHD medication causing me trouble. I hope to do some gaming and walking in the sun. The second part sounds absolutely amazing. I think it will take your mind off it a little bit. But I really hope that whatever it is, it's something really minor that can be very easily fixed. I know I am very familiar with intestinal pain because I do have a gut disease, but most likely it's nothing like that. Maybe it's from medication, like you said, and then maybe they have to change it, or who knows? It could be something very easily fixable. Indeed, Mookie, I own both of them, and I'm tempted to buy Rogue Galaxy. DC2 was a great game. You know the game? Is it similar to anything, Mookie? Dormer, attic. So we call it mansarda, but maybe it's an attic. I think it might be. No, I don't know if it's an attic. I don't know. Should I? Let me Google it. What does Google say? Mansarda in English. Attic. No, it does say attic. Okay, so it's probably attic. Probably. Loft? Perhaps. We had an elevator put in. Really? Wait, that is a good thing though, True, isn't it? I feel like, honestly, so the way they do it in Romania is if the block isn't super tall, like if it only has like 3 or 4 floors, they don't put an elevator in, and that is really annoying because old people do struggle, like elderly people do struggle to get up the stairs. For example, that is the problem my grandma is facing at the moment because she lives on the 3rd floor. And my grandma and my grandpa. And it's very hard for them to go up and down the stairs. My dad has been trying to convince them to get a ground apartment, but they just are too stuck in their ways, and they're like, they don't want to move from there. A mezzanine? Perhaps. I think that. How are you doing, Warren, today? How's it going? Is it a work heavy day? Yep, do me on the mic. What you didn't miss, it wasn't important, right? you just home a bit early today. Now I'm at home chilling in Yep, do me stream. What are we gonna chat today? About a million things, probably. About a million things. I actually didn't prepare. Like usually I write notes. Today I didn't prepare those, so we're just gonna chat randomly. Where the hell have you been, Loca? You calling Warren Loca. But I hope you're doing well today, Ara. It's good to see you. It is good to see you. Sounds like an attic. I think we have that word in Dutch too, just never use it. I did just buy that pot of pills though. Might have to take a smaller dose again. Could be. Sometimes it is in the dose, that is right. I've had some things, for example, I can't really take pills that contain a lot of iron. And I need iron because I'm, like, very often I lack iron. But I've discovered that if I take a supplement with a low dose, I can tolerate that. So that's what I've been doing. So it might be the same thing. Thank you for getting your crystal dragon today. Crystal dragon. It's a work heavy year. Oh no. Oh no, not the, you can't escape that, Warren. Like, don't say that. From it, you know, you can rest after a day, but a whole year. Currently working on a batch of labels for an order, so I'll semi-lurk and just chime in with my pearls of wisdom. Feel free to interact just as much as you can. You're able to, but good luck with work. Do me something I'm tempted to use for Nachos Flaming Hot Doritos. So we don't have those. I have no idea what they taste like. We just have the chili Doritos, which are amazing. I love those so much. Okay, what does loca mean? It means crazy, but it's feminine. Like it's used for... It's a feminine adjective, if that makes sense. Loco is masculine, loca is feminine. I think it's like crazy, but I was quoting Twilight. I've been feeling better and better over the last days. That is so good. Working on expanding my schedule, preparing for a second day on the care farm, and still going in ETS2. Not a hyperfixation anymore, but still enjoying it a lot. Hey, that's still amazing. That is still absolutely amazing. I am not happy to report that I currently don't have a hyperfixation. I don't. It doesn't feel good when I don't, but I'm up to date with Bridgerton, so I'm all, you know, I caught up, unfortunately or fortunately. But otherwise, I started reading a book because I was like, I want to read something that's like Bridgerton, but I didn't want to try the Bridgerton books because apparently they're not good. I will maybe one day try, but chances are I won't like them. And with what I've heard about them. But I did find something really similar in vibe, so I started reading that. It's a series called Wallflowers. And I just got the first one to see what it's like, and I enjoyed it. It's like steamy historical romance. Yesterday I played Planet Zoo again after years, and it was chaos. In the end, I ended up having a more relaxing time with it. There was just so much happening in that game. I've never heard of that one, actually. My boyfriend found it hilarious, though, and it kind of was. The problem was that I had unfinished enclosures and other things that I do not remember. What is it like? Is it like a management? You have a zoo and you have to manage it type of game? Oh, you streamed it! That is so awesome! Hi, Haley, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Viva la loca. Equals life is crazy. Viva la vida loca. Estoy loca. I love that you put the emote too. But yeah, viva la vida loca. I've been missing the voice chats, though. It's been pretty quiet over the Easters, but I know there were a bunch of things going on with everyone, so I'm guessing everyone has been busy or out of spoons or something along those lines. I think it's that, plus people have been playing Minecraft, and I think Roscoe might have like a server for that. I'm not sure, but I think so. Because that would make sense, because Roscoe's server is not just for our community, it's for multiple communities. So it kind of would make sense, you know, to have a place where everyone can join. So I'm thinking that, and it might have been quiet over Easter. I think it's both. Where did I put my lip balm? Oh, I wanted to have it within reach, and I don't know where I put it. Do we have done some more songs for other awarenesses? Hey, that is awesome, True. That is awesome. Lucky has it. We don't talk about Lucky today. Lucky did not let me sleep today. Listen, I woke up at 8 to take my meds, and afterwards Lucky has been, Mom, come play. And she wouldn't stop meowing. She wouldn't stop meowing, and I couldn't sleep. So we don't talk about Lucky today. She's banished. She's sleeping. Look at her sleeping. Should I wake her up too? Should I wake her up? She's currently sleeping on a pillow on the ground. So yeah, I should be mean and wake her up too, not let her sleep today. I've been playing Minecraft, but also very low on spoon, so I haven't been too active in voice chat in general, and no pressure to be. No pressure. Like some periods will be more active, some periods. I also haven't had the spoons to be in voice chats lately because of the Easters. So absolutely no pressure. Never feel like you are supposed to be in there. But I'm really happy to hear that you've been playing Minecraft. You probably are having a lot of fun with it, right? Which is it's an awesome thing to see when like games can bring people together. It's a zoo simulator. I'm planning on streaming it again. In the future, I would like to fundraise, and because the game is about animals, it fits in with conservation and helping organizations that help animals. Oh, it absolutely does. That is a great idea. I love that. Is Lucky on your bingo? I should let me put Lucky off. No, that doesn't sound right. Let me cross her off the bingo. Where are you on the bingo, Lucky? Wait. Oh, look at who. Mookie was super fast. I think it's Mookie. Oh, maybe Dumi wants the song We Don't Talk About Lucky. Today we don't talk about... She's wonderful, but she can be very stubborn when she wants something. And even though we got her new toys and she has things to do, sometimes, like, she's very... How do I say this? It's not that she doesn't have what to do. It's that she wants to do a specific thing. She wants us to play with the wands. I have the wands with the feathers. That's what she enjoys the most. And that's what she wants. And sometimes she'll keep crying. She'll keep crying to do that specific thing. Yeah, there was a Minecraft hangout at some point in the Discord, so I saw some of that too. Looked like everyone was having a lot of fun in there. I hope to catch one of those in the future. I would love to watch everyone play Minecraft. I've done a song like that before. Let me sip away my tea. Tea. Peeps, I am having a huge dilemma. I don't know if you've heard about that. Like lately, I've seen a lot of articles. So there is this virus. Is it a virus or is it a bacteria? I don't remember. There is this organism that lives in fish and other like sea creatures, and apparently the virus, I think it's a virus, it mutated and now humans can get it. And apparently you get it from raw fish, or you get it by handling raw fish and then not properly washing your hands and stuff. And apparently in humans it causes like hypertension in the eyes, and it can even lead to like vision loss, which is very damn scary. And I've been terrified of buying sushi because of that. Because apparently, like, all the articles have come out in the past few days about this. So I'm like, they're like, it's not quite an epidemic, but it is very widespread. Because they had a study which looked at fish from different continents, and they found that virus on every single continent. So yeah, it seems to be very widespread. And now I'm terrified. I'm like, should I eat sushi? I'm waiting to see if they find some sort of a... I don't know. I would get a vaccine that would be for that, 100%. Because I don't want to be like, oh, I can't eat sushi. We'll have to do it again soon when everyone has the spoon, so you can help me teach Deal. Deal is, I bet you anything, Deal will learn so fast because he has so much experience in like so many games. I'm waiting for Loftia to come out. I think it would be an amazing game to play. Yes, I am very, very excited for that. And by the way, I didn't make an official announcement yet, but I will. I'll try to do it tomorrow. But we will be giving away 2 keys for the closed beta for Loftia. So we'll do that on Saturday. So if you if you do want to get your hands on a key, make sure to be here on Saturday. We will be giving it away on Twitch. So for peeps who are watching this on YouTube, know that this will be on Twitch. Because we only got 2 keys, and you know, the community is very, very active over on Twitch, so it just feels right to keep them both for Twitch. I'm curious what Loftia will do to the community. Wonder what sort of stuff we'll be working on together. It's gonna be so exciting. It's gonna be so exciting to have one more game that we can play together, and especially because we'll still do Palia, especially when Palia drops new updates. But then when we don't have much to do on Palia anymore, we can always switch to Loftia. It will be so much fun. No raw fish, not the raw fish, not sushi. That is how I feel too. Like, don't take away my sushi. Not my sushi. But yes, I've been a little bit scared. It's probably not a very high chance to get it, by the way. It's probably hard to get it. But I'm still... Since they have no cure for it, I'm still a little bit, like, scared, you know? Because if there was some sort of medication that you could take, if you feel like something is wrong, it would be fine. But no, it's not a bacteria, it's a virus. I remember it's a virus. It's the CMNV, I think it's called. CMNV. I've never been vaxxed for COVID. Hey, it's everyone's personal choice with when it comes to this. Very much excited for Loftia. Me too. Oh boy, yes, it's scary. Raw fish used in sushi, in the UK at least, has to be frozen to super low temperature for a set time to kill parasites. I wonder if it is also effective against viruses and bacteria. I wonder too. But so apparently they even took fish from Antarctica, and at least at those temperatures, which are not those super low temperatures that you were mentioning, but at least it's kind of scary that it can live everywhere on the globe, you know? It's still kind of scary. I have other stuff on Saturday too, so I'll have to look into how I combine those then. I mean, you know, the giveaway will be, if you're there at any point during the stream and I can contact you later, which I can, obviously, because I have you on Discord, then if you can make it just to join the giveaway, you can absolutely do that. And then if you win, I can just DM you the code. Loftia, yes, Ollie, I'm so excited about Loftia. I think you are too, right? I think everyone is so excited. Hi, Baron McChicken, welcome in. How are you doing today? What does closed mean exactly? You can stream the game, right? Yes. For me, closed sounds like no one can know what it's like yet. No. Closed, it's nobody has access to it except Twitch partners and people who win these keys. That's what closed means. People can't play it yet. It's not out for the public yet. But us partners can play it and people who win the keys. And I want to mention that if you win a key, you will not have the game once it releases. So the key is only for the closed beta. If I'm gonna die, at least I'll die doing something I love, eating sushi. I mean, yes, I think I will not be able to stay off it for a long time. I don't think so. I don't trust myself enough, okay? I don't. But I just want to see if they find something. Back to lurk. Thank you so much for lurking. I really, really appreciate you. Oh, I see. So you can enter the draw throughout the whole stream and then the actual draw is at the end. I think that's how we'll do it, yes. I think that's how we'll do it. And again, if I have a means of contacting you, you don't actually have to be there for the draw. Just like Hytale is like. I haven't played Hytale, but it does look very exciting. Ah, okay, now I get it, yes. So basically you get to play a demo. Kind of, yes. Basically, you get to play a demo, kind of. You get to test the game as it is currently. Obviously, it will be out for the public as well. And I don't think it will take too much time. I couldn't say because they don't know, we don't know. But I will say this. To me, as a person who doesn't have super much experience, I haven't really playtested anything before, but I will say that to me, Loftia does seem like it's more polished than other games, considering it's, you know, currently not even in closed beta. To me, it looks more polished than other games. But we'll see. We'll see when we get to play it and we can actually formulate feedback based on that. You get to play the game and try it out before anyone else. It's kind of cool. Yes, it is. It is very cool. It is very cool. And we get to shape the game by giving feedback, because that's very important. As a community, we'll be able to say, hey, look, this needs more polishing. We would like this to be a little bit different. And I think that's super valuable, because feedback is even more important than usual for a game that's early access or in closed beta. That's the time when devs really tend to listen to feedback. After the game comes out, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Hopefully with this game they will, you never know. But I think, yeah, in early access, that's when you can give the most feedback. I was in the beta for Planet Zoo, but really, back when it was still a new game was nice. That is awesome. I will continue to never eat sushi, Baron McChicken. I get that too. Sushi's not for everyone. But have you had... What about sushi that does not have raw chicken? What the heck am I talking about? Raw fish in it. What about stuff like chicken sushi or tempura shrimp, stuff like that? Is that a no-no too? Thanks for explaining how you're planning to do the giveaway. That does help to put my mind at ease. No worries. No worries. Thank you for asking. Sushi? Where? I would like to have some. Let's just all order sushi. Raw chicken definitely is danger food. Yeah, that would be scary. That would be scary. Tempura shrimp is actually cooked. Yes, that is what I mean. Yes, it is cooked shrimp. Jimmy, I'm worried about the virus in raw fish. From now on, it's raw chicken only for me. Can you imagine? What is the texture? Oh, I don't even... Oh, that texture must be so awful to eat. But yeah, my guess is I will be able to stay off of sushi for like 1 more week or 2, and then it will be like I can't bear it anymore. I can't bear with the craving. I need to get it. That would be my guess. Don't forget to wash your chicken. You know, that goes for someone who actually cooks, deal. I don't have to deal with that. I do not have to deal with washing the chicken. When I was little, this is a little bit morbid, but when I was little, I would actually play with the head. Yeah. Well, mom was cooking and shit, and she bought like a whole chicken, and then I would just play with the head. How? What? Explain that. How is that a toy? Little Doomy, how is that a toy? I swear I did. I'm not gonna go into detail because I might gross some people out, but I was very curious. Like, it felt very weird. It was a weird thing to touch. So my brain wanted like that stimulation of, oh, this feels weird. I would not have expected that. Hey, random bits and bobs about Doomy. There is darkness in me. There is darkness in me. I would also, lol, the neck and head connected. It's a great childhood toy. I don't know. I have the unadventurous palate of a 5-year-old. Hey, that is so fair though. I think most peeps who have like sensory sensitivities around food can absolutely like agree with you. I do too. I'm not very adventurous when it comes to food, but for some reason I love raw fish. I don't know how, but hey, it just happened. I discovered it and it happened. So when Doomy goes loca and murders a bunch of people, I remember to mention, oh, she seemed so normal. She was so quiet. I mean, she did play with dead animals. The signs were in there. It sounds so bad when you put it like that. Oh, that is so funny though. That is so hilarious. I find it really weird how it didn't gross me out. Like, it didn't. I wonder how dangerous the virus is to people who don't have particular health risks. I wonder too. I don't think we know enough about it. Like, I often get sheep cheese when I'm on holiday on the Isle of Texel, and they warn you that the milk hasn't been fully pasteurized, but it's only a serious problem for people with a vulnerable health situation. I wonder too. It does seem to be a little bit more aggressive than other viruses, because it does directly, you know, harm. It basically leads to inflammation in the eyes, so it leads to hypertension and to damage. But I don't know. I wouldn't know if everyone is equally susceptible to it. I know what you mean with we also buy stuff from farmers market sometimes, and the milk is not pasteurized. We don't get milk, but we do get cottage cheese. We get sour cream there sometimes. It's actually much healthier, honestly, to eat it like that, because it does have, because it's not pasteurized, it does have a bunch of like good bacteria in it. So it's actually, there is a risk, because if you know, the milk was infected with something dangerous, you will get that. There is a minor risk, but it, like you said, it usually does not pose any risk to healthy people. But if you're like pregnant or something, it's absolutely not recommended to do it like that. Yeah, so elderly people, pregnant. That chicken is Romania's original fidget toy. I mean, the things you do when you can't... No, I actually had proper toys, but that was more interesting. The things you do when you don't have a big budget. Let me minimize that. So today in Palia, we'll be doing quite a bit of crafting. I do need, so I don't have the honey bunch set. I need to catch up with crafting that. And I'm pretty sure I have some other things that I don't have yet, and I want to craft those. We used to drink the milk from the cows when we milk them. See, I don't like unpasteurized milk. That is just the thing with my... It tastes too much like milk. And this is going to sound really weird, but I don't like the taste of milk that's unpasteurized. Pasteurized milk tastes completely different. It is much lighter. It is a very light flavor. Milk that is not pasteurized, it's so strong, and it has... I don't like it. Right from the teeth. Yeah, I'm not a fan of milk, but anything else, cheese, butter, anything else, yes, just not the milk. Not the milk. They would try to trick me and be like, oh, this is from the store. No, I can tell. The moment I taste it, I can tell it's not from the store. We would squirt it into our mouths. I don't like plain milk at all. I love a bunch of dairy products, but not the milk itself. Hey, that is also really valid. That is also really valid. Pretty close still. I wonder who first discovered that you could milk a cow. I wonder too. I wonder too. It is so weird if you think about the fact that we are drinking that. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird if you think about it, yeah. Because that was meant for the calves. And one of our ancestors thought, this might be drinkable for us too. And probably had insane diarrhea afterwards, because I can bet you anything, we were not prepared. Our bodies were not prepared for that. Which is why many people are still, you know, lactose intolerant, right? Because that's the normal way to be. It's normal to be lactose intolerant. It's not normal to not be. Thankfully, I'm not lactose intolerant, but hey. But I do prefer pasteurized milk. You wonder that too, Jelly. Hi, Jelly. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And please, if everyone here is not following our lovely love bugs, Ollie, they were here earlier. Jelly is here. Please make sure to drop a follow. I promise you, all of the love bugs deserve all of the love in the world and the support. They're really great places to be. Same with eggs. I never thought about it, but same with eggs, you're right. Same with eggs. To me, eggs feel like more natural. Well, milk, cows, goats, sheep, or eggs. Oh, this popped out of its butt. Let's see if it's edible. When you put it that way. Yeah, no, I can see that. Hey, they must have been desperate. You know, because there were periods where probably our ancestors couldn't get food for one reason or another. They must have been desperate. They were like, I would do anything because I'm so darn hungry. I haven't eaten in 4 days. Let me try this. Right? It's the only explanation. I looked up how milk was discovered and it won't give me a straight answer. No, I hate that. We need answers. We need answers. How did we discover that? You can milk eggs. Eggs are chicken butt fruit. Yep, exactly. Chicken butt fruit. Eggs do seem more natural because plenty of other animals will pilfer and eat eggs. Yeah, it is just free food sitting there. Yes, I think that that is what I was thinking too, because it is more normal to sort of eat eggs. Other species do it too. But like milk, everyone eats their own, the milk that was intended for them, right? When they're babies to grow. According to Google, humans likely discovered animal milk 10,000 years ago during the Neolithic Revolution by observing mammals nursing and domesticating livestock, particularly in Southwest Asia. In Southwest Asia, really? Isn't that weird? Because isn't most of Asia, I don't know if most of Asia is lactose intolerant, but aren't more people in Asia lactose intolerant than on other continents? Am I wrong about that? I could be. As pastoral farming spread, people began consuming milk from cattle, sheep, and goats. Despite initial lactose intolerance, early humans used dairy for essential nutrition. Well, that makes a lot of sense because it is very rich in nutrients. Like, it is super rich in nutrients, but I don't imagine that they knew that back then, you know what I mean? Like, now we know that it contains, these molecules and it has a lot of protein, it has a lot of this, a lot of that, but back then I don't imagine that they knew. They probably observed, I'm thinking that they might have observed that if you feed your children with it, they grow up stronger. Like, I don't know if you guys have that, but here, people will tell you, like, feed your child milk, but they don't say cow's milk, they say goat milk or bivolica. Not bison, the thing that resembles a bison. Anyway, English be hard. Buffalo, yes, buffalo. I think so, yes. Yeah, I thought lactose tolerance was mainly a Western thing. I thought so too. That is so interesting. You'll do anything but actually eat fruits and veggies. Yep, gotta avoid those like the plague. It's kind of funny that a grown man drinking cow's milk is totally normal, yet a grown man drinking human milk will be weird. Yes, I know, right? I know. Little kids drink milk is a little drink though in Japan. They do too here. You are lactose intolerant, true. I do remember that. I guess we saw mommy fed little Billy from her teeth, so maybe we can do that also with animals. There's other things that make you weird as well. Also Japanese ice cream snacks, so maybe the Japanese can handle it. I am not sure actually. I know that. Let me see. Are Japanese people lactose? Not everyone will be, but I think the rate of... Yeah, lactose intolerance is highly prevalent in Japan, yes. But this is... it says here, studies indicating that up to 70 to 100% of East Asians. So that is interesting because Deal wrote Southwest Asians. So 70 to 100% of East Asians, including Japanese adults, have some form of lactase deficiency. Interesting. So it might be because, you know, they... Maybe Southwest Asians are not. I like to think some enterprising mother of that time who had challenges with breastfeeding thought, hey, let's outsource this. I bet you anything that might have been what happened. Because, like... Obviously, some women do have difficulty with breastfeeding, and yeah. That would have been... What if it was a smart mother who came up with it? Like, hey, we gotta feed something to this baby and I can't. Dumi doesn't make notes for our yap session, and now we have to talk about milk. This is what it's getting to. Milk and chicken heads. This is what it's getting to. Yeah, we're really milking this topic, aren't we? We're really milking it, yep. So we can milk cows, eggs, and topics. I'm learning so much. Always so educational, isn't it? A lot of Far Eastern Asian countries were populated by Southwest and Western Asians, such as China over to Japan or to the Philippines. I mean, I have seen a lot of those ice cream things also in anime, and it's based on real food, so yeah. Not that you need to learn anything from anime, but they show some things that are accurate. But ice cream is very different. So, there isn't that much lactose left, I think, in ice cream. It's not as much as if you get a cup of milk. And it's the same with stuff like yogurt. Yogurt does not contain nearly the amount of lactase that milk contains. But yeah, it is also about the dose. Some people can tolerate small amounts of lactase, so they can have stuff like kefir. They can have stuff like yogurt, but they cannot have milk, for example. Lactase, it's lactose. Yeah. No, you're right. Lactase is the enzyme or something that you take to break down lactose. Yeah, lactose. Hard cheeses, particularly aged ones, contain basically no lactose anymore after processing. Yes, like Parm. For example, Parm has very little lactose. Enzyme, yes, the one that lactose intolerant people don't have, correct? I think so. I don't know enough about it, but I think so, yes. Maybe, wait. Because this says lactase deficiency. Yeah, maybe they lack the enzyme. Yeah. Lactose is the sugar, lactase is the enzyme. Warren simplifying it for us. Yes. Yep, I'm lactose intolerant, but I can drink milk, just not in large amounts, but eat a lot of cheeses. Cheese is great! Can you imagine not being able to eat any cheese? Some of them I get, but others don't have much lactose. You're kind of smart for being loca. I turned a certain age as an adult, and since then I'm sensitive with lactose. I'm afraid to drink a large glass of milk. I thought that I had a problem with milk, but I don't. I think it's just when my Crohn's disease is active, which, by the way, I was told by my doctor to not have milk at all when my Crohn's disease is active, which is very interesting. But I think it's because it can be inflammatory in people who have problems with their gut, you know. It can lead to further, it can make the inflammation worse if you already have inflammation. I need cheese. I need it too. I need cheese to live. I forgot to say hi. Oops, don't worry, Angel. Hello. You never have to say hi though. Only when you feel like it, when you have the spoons for it. How are you doing? I've been eating all my chicken butt fruit for brain fuel. I wish I loved eggs more. I wish. I'm just not a big... I'm not very big on eggs. But I wish I was. Because they are... for how tiny they are, they pack so much nutrition. If I were to stick to only one food for the rest of my life and nutritional values were no factor, cheese, no contest. For me, it would be sushi. I can't have a lot of dairy products because of the inflammation. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Now you're just making excuses. How are you? You're very good with puns too, DJ. You are. There are so many different types and varieties of cheese, and you can do so much with it. It's a solid choice. One of the most perfect foods in the world. I agree. They're really, really good. You just had unseasoned chickpeas and burnt salmon. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. I'm good. Do I have a... Oh, you do? A big exam tomorrow? Yes. Am I studying? Nope. I'm gonna stream because I want to. Hey, sometimes that works better. Sometimes you need to de-stress a little bit before an exam. And rest. Rest is so important. It was blackened. I actually like stuff that is slightly burnt. I do. It's not healthy. I don't recommend it, but I like it. It was blacker than the deepest, darkest depths of my soul. We were just talking about butts, by the way, so that could have gone there too. Manifest high scores. 9 to 4, 9 to 2, no break. No, that is so long. What the heck is that exam? 5 hours? That is insane. Well, what exam is it, Angel? I sometimes have a cheese and egg sandwich. Now you're going overboard, DJ. All that nutrition. All of it. I love eggs too, so that's two of my favorite foods combined. I like when the outside of my salmon is crunchy. Me too. I like it when the skin is crunchy. I'm so sad when the skin is floppy. It shouldn't be like that. No, it has to be crunchy. We do get to bring snacks, at least that. What are you gonna take? I don't like slightly burnt or blackened foods. I really don't like the taste. That makes a lot of sense to me. I think that makes more sense to me than liking it, but I do like it. National exam, so like everyone who takes this class has it tomorrow. Oh, good luck. Good luck with that. Oh yeah, I remember that too. It was not a good time. Sounds like when I did my accountancy exams. Yeah, that it's not a fun time. But even here, national exams are not longer than... How long is it? It's like 3 hours, I think. It's like 3 hours. Floppy is usually not good enough. In the meantime, let me log in into Palia, so I don't forget to do so. I have a package coming, but I also need to take my dog outside. With my luck, they will arrive when I'm not home. They always do, Safrina. It's not just your luck. I genuinely think that's a rule. Couriers will come when you're not home. They could leave it in the entrance of the apartment block, but they do not always do that. Things like this make me stressed. I am also very stressed when I have a package. I am too, so I completely understand you. The signal in my house is not great. So sometimes they'll call me and it won't ring. And they're not able to like get a hold of me. Also, seasoned chickpeas. Seasoned with what? I just eat them straight. Yeah, what do you season chickpeas with? I'm also curious. Like, what do you put on them? Being on package watch is never fun. It's not. It is not. Especially when they can't get hold of you. I have extra time because dyslexia. I think the normal peeps have it too. Oh, I see. To 1, but I think we get to leave at like... Oh, so you have extra time. That is so amazing though that they're accommodating you for that. That is really amazing. They just sit and watch and see when we leave and are like, now's my chance to drop it off. Yep, I'm pretty sure they do that. I'm pretty sure. I always have my packages delivered to a pickup point if I can. I would say the same. Normally me too. But for example, when I order stuff for Lucky, because I order litter, I order food for a long time, the package is way too big to be in a locker. So I always have to have it delivered with a courier. Like, no dressing? You are monsters. No dressing. I don't eat chickpeas with dressing either. But I rarely eat chickpeas. I rarely do. Maybe a few of them in a salad or something. Dressing? I mean, Warren, do you consider dressing like olive oil and lemon? If that's a dressing, then yes. But that's... Honestly, I eat my salad so plain. I got extra time and laptop because autism. Hey, that is... it's amazing that some countries will offer... Because that's what you need. You need some extra time or some different ways of doing that thing. I'll eat chickpeas straight from the can. I love them. I don't love them that much. I know they're super good for you. But I don't love them that much. However, I do love, so I've made a soup before, which is like roasted garlic and chickpeas cream soup. That was really good. It's really, really good like that. Well, we also have shops that do the pickup point on the side. It's not just lockers, and the shops can find a spot somewhere for more sizable packages. That is fair too, but it still wouldn't work for me because the package is like super heavy. It's like, it's upwards to like 10 kilograms sometimes. And I don't drive. I don't have a car, so I do need it delivered to my house. But if you have a car and you can pick those hefty packages up, sure, that is good. It's food for my bunny, so I really need it. He needs his nice hay from farm. He prefers it, and he deserves it. He's a little prince. He even has a castle tower made in wood for his size. That is so cute, Safrina. That is so adorable. Hey, if you ever want to show us the castle, I would love to see it. I absolutely needed that laptop. I have it in my notes for the interview too. That is really, really good. And then I get audio files with instructions and the articles. I do love chickpeas, very healthy, super healthy. I avoid parcel lockers too. I far prefer staffed shops. I have my favorites around. I actually do like lockers. I like lockers a lot because I like the no social interaction, especially when I'm feeling like a hermit. Let me, in the meantime, switch to palia, and we can absolutely keep yapping. Just let me switch to this one. We need to have a chickpea party. Are you gonna eat only chickpeas? Are you gonna make as many chickpea dishes as you can? Like chickpea soup, chickpea salad, chickpea, I don't know, something else solid. I call my cat Chickpea, dude. That is so cute, though. I'm currently randomly in Bahari because I have been gathering some eggs yesterday. I didn't get all of them, but I'm quite close. I think I'm missing very few. Maybe if we need to take a break from like getting materials, we can go for some fishing. That's fair, though. I'm lucky enough that I can drive. And I can borrow a car sometimes. You never know how big of a box they put in your silly little cables in. Although they have been doing far better lately. I know when you order something small and you're like, God, this will fit. And then they send a tiny ass thing. It's like so small and they put it in a big ass package. And I'm like, why do you do that? That is so much waste. It's so much waste. Why would you do that? Hummus. So hummus is a food that used to be a safe food for me. It's not any longer. I don't like the taste. I think it's the tahini that I'm not a big fan of. But yeah, I can't have hummus anymore. It's not a safe food for me anymore, which is so sad because it's so nutritious and I know it's so good for you. And I used to like it, but my brain is like, nope, not anymore. Let me get rid of these. Okay, eggs I'm gonna keep. Wait, what is that outfit? It is amazing, isn't it? It is amazing. This was courtesy of Warren. Warren was kind enough to give me a mystery outfit, and we got the dragon outfit. How fitting is that? Absolutely amazing. Honestly, I've been really lucky with the mystery outfits that you peeps gifted me. Like, I got so many cool outfits. I love them. I love to make a good roasted garlic hummus. Chickpeas, garbanzo beans. I have no idea what those beans are, but it sounds good. I'm a big fan of beans. I think it's standardization to lower costs, so standard sizes of parcel boxes, but some web shops have been smart about designing their boxes so they can fold them into a smaller size. Same amount of cardboard still, but at least less wasted space in the parcel vans. That is smart. That is better. I love hummus. I wanted to make my own, but when I learned you had to shell every chickpea, too much work. I mean, you can still make your own, just buy the chickpeas done, you know what I mean? But you can make your own, you can make the rest of it your own. Do you use those dragon wings as a glider? You do glide with them. That is so cute, isn't it? It's just a tower and a ramp, but still it's cute. He loves to jump off it and makes a lot of noise while doing so. That sounds adorable. He can be loud. Sometimes after 10. I was talking about animals not letting you sleep. So then I have to remove the reason for the noise. Most of the time it's his food bowl that he gets veggies in. He's 11 but still has some sassiness in him. I love that. How long do they live to be, by the way, Safrina? I have no idea. Also, we will have ads in 2 minutes. I think I will let them run now. I think it's a good time. Oh, garbanzos are chickpeas? Really? Really? Oh, I see. So they're the same thing. I have never seen that, but to be honest, ever since I got Stardew, I haven't played Palia. Hey. Very understandable. It's not a new outfit though. It came out some time ago. But maybe you missed it in the shop. Oh, is there other name? I see. Think you missed the parcel dimensions message? The ones with the standardization. Oh yeah, no. I missed one. I wish the postal services would tell you the parcel dimensions on the track and trace website again. So I would know if it fits inside my bicycle bags. That would be good. That would be good, yes. If they would be very upfront with the dimensions. Absolutely. Word of warning, the dragon wings are not the best glider. Why? What's wrong with them? What's wrong with the dragon wings? What's wrong with them? There's a crude joke about chickpeas, garbanzo beans, but it also always makes me laugh. Do you know what the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean is? I've never had a garbanzo bean on my face. It is funny. It is funny. Makes me think of that video of the cat going full send on their cat wheel at night. I haven't seen that one. But yes, we will have ads in roughly 1 minute. After we run ads, I will go, you know what? I need to be towards this entrance to check out the recipes at Tish's. Buy those. And then I have to check out the recipes in the Elderwood. Some rabbits get to the age of 15. Since we know more and more about them, they live longer now. But 15 is still not something that happens often. I would say 12 is a very good age for a rabbit. Mine might get there. It sounds like you've been taking very good care of your rabbit. And hey, it's always sad though when it happens. But hopefully there's still a long time to go until then. As long as your bunny is happy and healthy. It's always funnier when the jokes are just facts. Took a while before the penny dropped. But yes, we will have ads. Sorry for them beeps. If you can stick through them, they do help support the stream. I do need to finish my tea. If you need to do anything, like grab a snack, grab something to drink, just move your body a little bit, please consider doing so. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. And I need to find my lip balm. I'll be on the hunt for it. What the hell did I do with it? Okay, I did find it eventually.
Yes, Lucky. Yeah, Mamika.
Welcome back, peeps. Welcome back from ads. Okay, we'll go lurk now while I start my stuff. Have an amazing stream. Good luck, Angel. Good luck with your stream. Have a lot of fun. And, so let me go to Tish's real quick. Also, we're not- wait. That is not the right- This is the right scene. Not the Witcher 3 scene. This. This is the correct one. Well, he has a vet that has a lot of experience with rabbits. Not all dog and cat vets know how to treat them correctly when there is a problem, and problems with the intestines are common. It will probably happen with the bunny at some point. I learned a lot from Jiska getting sick. Multiple... Thank you for the fart. I appreciate that. Multiple times. You learn how to recognize the signs. Since they are prey animals, I prefer going to the vet to be sure to come home to an emergency situation. Than to come home to an emergency situation. But my rabbit is a fighter. It is amazing that you, like, it sounds like you really have the right support for that with a vet that knows what they're doing. That is absolutely amazing. Let me test the scene though, it works. This is the right scene. Oh my god. You got your own dragon. Again, hi Ray. You got him again. How are you doing? I'ma cry. Is it a more emotional day for you? I also feel quite emotional lately. Quite emotional, not gonna lie. Probably because it's still period stuff. You just woke up. Well, good morning to you, and I hope you will have an awesome day ahead of you. Let me put in these that I have. See, I'm just 2 red ones away, like I'm so close. I still need 6 of the fishing ones, and I still need 4 of the mining ones, but I will do these maybe off stream or maybe when I take a break from the material hunting. Let's see what we need. So let me get all the recipes from Tish. Did I have them already? Because she's supposed to have... Aren't they the recipes that you get from the medals? Do you know... Do I need to talk to her for that? Like, not just here to the store? I think I might have to talk to her. I still think it's funny how they named Tish after... They did? They named her after the German word for table? I had no idea. I had no idea that they did that. That fits. I mean, Tish is... It sounds like a very lovely name. I think it really fits her. But if you put it like that... That is so funny. What is the word for table? Exactly. Happy to help you get eggs or whatever. Of course, I will absolutely let you know. First, I just want to get the recipes just to see what do I need to hunt for, you know? Because I'm not sure what I need. Tish short for mortician. I mean, I can't see that. Not that with her. Not that with her. Tish short for mortician. Imagine. If only. But yeah, I think I need to talk to her, right? To have the metal store? Or am I not high enough level? I don't know what level I am. I'll be honest. No, I am. Probably. Furniture making 33. Okay, maybe I need to talk to her? Because I know she has the recipes for the honey bunch items. Where's her house? Here. Oh, it's spelled Tish. Yeah, that's... so it's the exact same word, just the German spelling. That makes sense. Tish. I had no idea. Is that the only word for table? Oh, wait. Why am I in the... I need to get her to her house. Let's see. Let's see if I can access. I don't know of another German word for table. It's insane that I forgot that word though, because it's such a basic word. But there you go. I don't. Is Taschen, is it bag? Or am I completely wrong?
I've been practicing my
That's all I remember for some reason. Okay, furniture making guild store. Here we go. So, we have a Moonstruck bed. Moonstruck dining chair. Okay, I need to finish making those two. And then look, Honey Bunch starter pack. Perfect. Furniture maker's tool chest. This looks so interesting. Drawing board. No, these are... For now, I'm not gonna get them. Blueprint board paper. Let's get that one. Recipe noir tint. Let's get that. And I'll keep the rest. So now I can craft the rest of the Moonstruck and probably a few of the Honey Bunch. Tasha's cup. Really? Wait, it is back. Wow, I remembered it correctly. Hooray, what the heck? I don't know how, but I remembered it correctly. Yay. They're random. Why are those two so similar? Oh, it's kind of full of like super similar words. Thank you so much for getting your toothless and thank you for petting your dragon. We are reaching insane numbers with the pets. I feel like I always say that, but it always surprises me. With my first, I learned stuff too, though. Back then, my vet did not listen to my concerns. That made me go find a good vet for my Jiska. She would have lived longer with the right care, probably. I was also less experienced, but it made me promise to my rabbit that I will do my best to give him the best care I can give him. I take his health very seriously. Even if others don't, I understand why I fight for him so hard. He's very special to me, and I have had him since day one. I feel like it surprises me to hear you say that others don't understand, because it's the way you would care for a family member, right? Like, he is family, and you need to give him the best care. Like, if you had, you know, kids or something, you would look out the same for them. So it makes perfect sense to me. To me, pretending like she's moving to the UK, but secretly she's preparing to apply for a visa in Germany. You got me, Warren. Damn it, I've been deconspired. Hi, Dooman, how you doing today? Damn, I was wondering why it's Mookie not Mookie. Suspicious. You are getting more and more evidence. Okay, let's see. What do we need for these? What do I need to do more? So... okay, well, first and foremost, I need a bunch of flow wood, which I have, but I just haven't refined it, because why refine it, right? When you can not do it. So we need to put those in there. To me, wouldn't have to apply for a visa for Germany, though. It's also EA. Yes, but you know, it was still a funny point. Please, DJ, do not come in here with your logic and sense. Cries in non-EU. I'm good, thank you. I'm glad to hear that, Dooman. Have you been playing anything lately? Okay, so for the Moonstruck bed, that is what we need. We have enough of that. I think I should maybe get some more pallium. Let me see how much I have. So same with the chair, that's all I need. And for this, ready to craft. Have I ever made it before? No, right? What are these? What do they look like to you? Are they like ponds with benches? That's what they look like to me. I can't tell. I need to see what the fuck is that? Round tray, literally. Seriously? Like, okay. I could have guessed that like that was the shape, but I was like, no way it's gonna be that straightforward and simple. Yes, Palia, let's go. What have you been doing in Palia? My animals are my children. Actually, in the wild, different species take care of other animals. It's not just a human thing. They can also see each other as family, even when they are very different. Yes, and I've seen many videos of like, you know, dogs caring for cats, cat caring for dogs, especially when they've been abandoned by their, you know, biological parents. So humans call on their pets children is natural. Calling their pets children is natural and valid. I feel the same. I feel the same way. I can make the round tray. I am making progress. I see I am trying to advance the furniture stuff. Okay, these two look like giant slippers to me. Like I see two giant slippers in that. It's not gonna be that, but hey. Excuse you. Excuse you. I was right. I could have sworn. Excuse you. I did not expect that. I did not, because I've never looked up these sets to know what pieces they have. And I was like, ain't no way I'm gonna be right about that. Like, no way. Apparently. Let's get some, oh shit. Oh, this is because I haven't been doing my gardening. Okay, I need to go to Tish's and buy some fabric. You got the slippers? I did get the slippers. Was Schmoll hunting? I got a plush this morning. Congrats for the plush. I saw a video of a hen taking her chickens to a cat of all beings, and the cat would babysit the chickens. That is so cute. That is so cute. Wait. Come back, you guys. We missed you. I would in a heartbeat. It would make my life infinitely easier. The baby chickens. The baby chickens. We will be also doing some fishing, maybe, so that I can get a few more eggsy. But mostly I just want to focus on getting all the... There is a purpose to this. Like, I am going to decorate probably a new plot. No, I'll start with the plot that I haven't finished yet. But I do want to do... I'm feeling up to some decorating. Oh, Tish, sorry. Give me some fabric. I don't know how much I need. I'll just get 50 to have. Perfect. You should have jumped off the cliff to demonstrate those dragon wings. Like, let's do it. Let's do it. That is such a good idea. Okay, let me get on a big enough cliff. There. I'll just use that cliff. The chickens when Doomy gets them. I can't do that. I don't have enough like head mobility, neck mobility. I'm just gonna do it like this. Round and round is easier. Please don't talk about chickens here. It's not a safe space for them. Shh, nobody was here for our conversation earlier. This is very much a safe space. We're gonna lure the chickens in. In the end, our pets depend on us for care and safety. I wish I could get more pets, but for now, 2 is enough. My dog is very needy. And that is very fair to be like, because you want to offer them the best care possible. And sometimes if it's too many of them, you can't offer them the same attention. Some people can. It's just up to your lifestyle, you know? But... Oh, wait. I was supposed to jump off. Yeah. I forgot. Wait. Let me go jump off. I can't do that if I don't have enough brain. I do have plenty of brain. Just not enough neck. How about this for headless chicken mode? Exactly. Exactly. This is head chicken mode. This is not headless chicken, it's head chicken. Do we forgot this cliff jumping? Yep, I did. Look. You know, it's perfectly fine. It works perfectly fine. Speaking of headless chicken mode, do you... I mean, that was accurate. Do I cross it off? Let me do it now before I forget. Let me cross it off the bingo. Wait, we had 100% energy or more. Mrs. Chat message happened earlier. Did we have a quack? I didn't hear the quack. Talks to a villager. Thank you for the quack. Oh, Warren, it was you. Nice. I would have guessed DJ and I would have been wrong. DJ is more with the farts, not with the quacks. DJ is on fart duty. Let me... And headless chicken mode. Perfect. And I will cross the rest off as we go. I dreamed about catching those dark blue butterflies in Palia. You did? Did you get a Duskwing plushie already? Or Are you still working on that? Well, maybe you weren't working on that, but you know what I mean. Okay, I have to go. I need to coordinate some stuff with my parents. See you later. See you later, DJ. Thank you for the goodbye fart. See you later. Hard duty come now. It's not that bad, is it? Who was that? I mean, I saw that it was you. I saw that it was you. It was our fart duty. DJ has defarted. He has defarted. That is so silly and so funny. No, I'm still a bit of a noob. Got like 7 plushies now. Hey, that is a very good start. Some plushies are really hard to get, so but you'll get there if you want to. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Thank you so much for the 10 biddies. I appreciate that. And which plushies do you have, Safrina, by the way? What is your favorite plushie out of the 7 you have? What was I doing? I think I was going back. Yeah, we're just headless chickening today. Not much, I love the crab rave. Thank you so much, DJ, for the crab rave. I love it. It's so silly. It's perfect. Been too long. It has been too long. Okay, bye-bye. Did you buy your daily Zaki? I did not, deal, but I will. I will for all of you who have that on the bingo. And if, in case anyone is new here, we do have stream bingo enabled. It's called Stream Bounty. You can find it in the panels, and you can play with us if you want to. So make sure you check it out. It might be fun. We do have a little bit of a bingo addiction going on in the community, I would say. So just a little bit, But I will go. Okay, so I was doing the Moonstruck. Still waiting on those. And what about the Honey Bunch? Let's see. So shelf, perfect. We can make this. Oh, I want all of them. Just give me all of them. Sete. That is such a... How do you read that? How do you read that word? Like, I have no idea. It's like... I look at this word and I'm like, that can't be real. It's obviously French, but... You know. It just doesn't sound like a real word in English. I have a... Just one sec. I want all of them. The sink is really pretty. It's so pretty. All of them are. This honey bunch set is just so beautiful. Yeah, that word. Do you pronounce it like sete? Do you say seti? How the fuck do you pronounce that shit? This is the shower. We need a shower. I have a Muji Market Rainbow Dragon and a fish in the same color, a purple fish, 2 Cernuks, a mushroom, a bee, a flutterfox, and something that kind of looks like it. I think it's some kind of cat. Ooh! Ooh, the pink. Is it the pink cat from the Muji Market? Set is in the set of dishes or furniture set. Start honey is not that common. It's not? Well, gotta get more honey. I gotta make it back then. Set tea, but the seti. Right, so it's not set tea. That would be even more weird. But the teas blend together. It's actually a really common word. Really, seti. It's a common word. That is so interesting. Hi, Taylor. It's good to see you. How are you doing, lovely? No, it's beige, like really light brown. Oh... I don't know then. I don't know exactly. Hey, maybe if you feel like posting a screenshot, we can see what that is. Okay, so if I go to Honey Bunch. So I need to make the shower. We have enough for the shower. Let's go. Perfect. And what is this? Is it a mirror? I was correct. Thank you so much for getting your daily dragon glitter dragon. You're all sparkly today. Seti. Like that. I'm sure, Warren, I'm sure that's how you say it. Just put that in Google Translate and see what you hear. Was I the only one who back in the day when Google Translate was new, I used to put in shit in it just to laugh at how it pronounces it? Like play with shit? That was fun. That was so much fun. Nowadays it's getting a little bit too good, okay? It's not as fun anymore. So I need to make planter, mirror. So I need more ancient wood. Got it. I need to get more ancient wood. I need more honey. I still do that, the Google Translate. Is it still funny? I haven't tried in a really long time. Would anyone be up to go for like just to get some ancient wood? I'll plop these in. All the new decorations. Plop that into. Why didn't I put this egg in? Oh, because it's extra. I get it, I get it. Okay, probably I was out of focus if I had to guess for a really long time. Yep, we can even hit the infected trees for extra essence. Let's go, let's get that then. Let's get that then. Does anyone want to join? So we're just gonna go get some ancient wood. We might do want to go for some pallium too, because I am missing a few more eggs. We could just do that on the way. Just get the pallium as well. Let me invite you to the party. I would translate English to Polish, but spell words phonetically, so it didn't actually translate and make the text to speak in English with an accent. That is hilarious. Yes, that is so funny. There is a reason why I need to fix the text to speech on our stream, because it is really funny. I keep thinking about why the fuck is it broken, and I don't know. How are we doing, sweet friend? We are doing very well. We're just crafting the recipes that we're still missing. How are you doing, Taylor? How is your day going? As you wish. Wow, that sounded so formal. Or maybe I've been watching too much Bridgerton. But that sounds as you wish, Your Highness. I watched Queen Charlotte. Unlike some translators, Google can speak with an English accent. Just some translators, sorry. Why did I read that as translators? Translators. I will meet you in the Elderwood. If you want to join, feel free to do so. There's absolutely no obligation though. Just let us know. Don't be shy. We're just gonna get some materials, some pallium, some ancient wood, some essence. Do I have everything I need? Probably. Probably. And also, we do need to continue with the storyline. We won't be doing this today, but in a few streams, maybe after we decorate a little bit, I will be doing the story. It is time, I think, to catch up with it. 2 quotes from 2 of my fave movies there. I also speak with an English accent. I mean, that is not at all surprising, is it? Or is that a quote? Which one is the quote? Which one is the quote? Me and movies. Where do we meet up, by the way? Should I come to Mitana Grove, maybe? I'm gonna go there, and if you say go elsewhere, I'll just teleport from there. How I just hit my TVs. I just hit them. I do that sometimes. My hand-eye coordination, nope. Oh, there's honey. I see honey. There's 2 honeys here. As You Wish is from The Princess Bride, and unlike some, I can speak with an English accent. It's from Men in Tights. Oh, Men in Tights. I think I watched that once upon a really long time. Where Carrie L. I don't know how you pronounce that. Stars in both movies. That is the honey spot all around that. Yep. I do know that you can find quite a few here. Quite a few. So we can definitely get the honey as well. Oh, look at that coconut. I haven't seen The Princess Bride since I was about 8. I'm gonna have to watch it again. I don't think I've ever seen that. Or maybe... Let me see. The Princess Bride. The Princess Bride. I don't think I've ever seen this. I don't think I've ever watched this. Nice. Love how you know all the spots. All the spots. There's one more there. I see 3. So there are 3 honeys here. Or is the... Wait. 1, 2... No, the third one is a copanut. Put it up to me to see a thing and be like, oh, that's new. Nope. I've seen that one before. Oh, sorry for... Let me get the nuts. What am I talking... Brain is already mush. What the heck is going on today? Already super mush. Oh, good catch. I haven't even noticed that one. The one with the poison goblets? Poison goblets? Doesn't that sound like Snow White? No, that was a poison apple. Yeah. Alright. I can't wait to get my normal energy back. That's gonna be so good. I think it's like in the works, but it is perhaps the fact that I haven't slept much today, which is making me more tired. Thank you so much for petting the dragon. I appreciate you. Which one did you get? Earth dragon, let's go. We're going elemental today. By the way, I've been doing a little bit of Enshrouded off stream. I've been playing on my mage. And yeah, it's definitely better for me to play off stream. Definitely not stressful. It was super chill. Oh, there's a tiny one here. Three hours of sleep at best, so I get you. Okay, I had more. I did have more. It's just that Lucky didn't let me sleep from like 8:30 onwards to like... I normally sleep until 10:30, so I lost like 2 hours. But 3 hours of sleep, that is insane. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you do get to catch up on some well-needed rest. Hopefully. Fingers crossed that you do, because 3 hours is rough. Was it insomnia? Or you can feel free to not answer, by the way, but as soon as clock hit 2, I called out. Oh, that is really tough. I do hope you get to recharge a little bit, catch up maybe tonight. Because no sleep is like, I don't know how you function. How are you talking to me right now, Deviant? I don't know how you can do that. I could never. Like, if I had at like 3 hours of sleep, I'm like fully just in bed all day. There was no sleep, only stress. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's probably related to what you shared, right? Really sorry that it's been so tough. I'm just checking to see if it's on my media server, because I'm definitely gonna have to watch it tonight. Hey, it's on there. That's my evening sorted. Let's go. Your plans are made. I would love to join, but I'm just logging off palia. No worries. There's absolutely no obligation to join. Are you gonna be playing something else, Dooman? Eight years in the military, you learn to sleep while doing the oddest things like marching. That is crazy. That is crazy to me. But you know what? I have a doctor in my family, and he can sleep while standing up as well. So I guess just life teaches you. Out of necessity, you learn some things. But yeah, that is insane to me. I don't think I would survive in the military, truth be told. So massive respect to you. I don't think I would survive. Oh, let me come over here. Wait, how did I get that red egg? You get it from trees too, and I didn't know? I had no idea that you get the red eggs from trees too. Food and getting ready for work. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, man. I hope work will not be too stressful. You can get random eggs from foraging. Because plants give you the yellow ones, but apparently trees give you the red ones, which is... I had no idea. Forage can... Oh, forage can give any... Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Hopefully I can get some of the fishing ones then. That would be quite cool. Let me see. I think wood should be enough for now. Do you want to do some pallium as well? Maybe get some on the way as a resource? I strongly believe it was related to what I put in safe space. I can totally see that. Like, I don't see how something like that would not affect you. So it was probably still in the back of your mind. I just hope that the change will be for the best. But I know that right now it's just very stressful and it's just such a bitter feeling. I mean, you'd expect that if you work... Like, you'd expect to be respected and treated fairly, especially in a place where you've been working for a really long time. And sadly, it doesn't go like that. Oh! Platinum! Nice. Five platinum ore from that. Nice. I love it when you find like a medium one and it gives so much, and then you find like a big one and it barely gives any. Gives like 3 or some shit. Damn, look at Deal's eyes. The way you spot these. Wow. Also, I don't know if I announced this, but definitely, and I forgot to put it on the schedule, but this Sunday we are doing Enshrouded. 100% as a community, we are going to be playing Enshrouded. I can't wait. I am excited. I have been feeling like playing for a real long time. It's just Easter getting in the way. How dare it? How dare it get in the way of like our, you know, community funsies? Especially since we just entered the new biome. Which is exciting. Oh. Let me just get these on the way because they might still give the eggs. They can still drop them. Just in case, I'm missing like four greens. Oh, not the goop. You missed. You need to practice a little bit more, Ogopu, with your target. Green egg! Yay! Egg, yep. We did get an egg. Also expecting them to adhere to their own rules. Zero tolerance for retaliation. The escalation that led to yesterday's meeting. Yeah, it was already handled by management. She decided that it wasn't good enough. So escalated and trumped up for reasons, claiming stuff that is easily disproven? How is that not retaliation? Yeah, it just wasn't handled fairly at all. Like, at all. And it's crazy to think that anyone can come and say lies about you, you know what I mean? And it's crazy to think that it can definitely change how things go for you. Like, they will take it for granted. They will take it as the truth. That is absolutely insane. Oh no, I shouldn't have picked the mushroom up. I just can't help but pick everything that I see, but... not good for inventory. Doomy, I didn't know you were alive. I'm devastated. No, don't be. It's okay. Hi, Kira. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? How is your day going? But we are here. We're just chilling. Having still a little bit of a lower spoons day, but... hey, mood is doing... I'm doing so much better mood-wise. Which is always the case. Once period is like on towards its end, Doomy's back to normal, back to feeling herself. Feeling like herself. Because that could have been... can be interpreted wrong. Sending love and the whole damn cutlery drawer, thank you so much. But it will be better and better, and this week I hope that I'm able to do the last thing that I need to do for the visa. And then Mookie just has to assemble it all. Oh, can't wait. I hope so. Hey, I'm gonna prioritize that this week. So, hopefully we can get it done. It's been too long. It's been too long. I'm done with it. But how is your day going, Kira? Is it a good day? Is it a meh day? I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you for believing. I hope so. Like, it's just my spoons, but worst case scenario... okay, I'm not gonna cancel. No, I was like, maybe I could cancel a stream, but I'm not gonna do that because it's Saturday stream and we're gonna be giving away Loftia keys. So we're not canceling Saturday. No, oh no, sir. I'm gonna find a way that doesn't involve any cancellations. It's going well, lovely. I'm neck deep in work and taking on a little too much at the moment, but trying to balance it. It's always like that. Why do they demand so much from... especially when they see that you're capable and you can do a lot, they will throw as much at you as possible. It is... I see that with Mookie as well. It is so infuriating. I do not waste my time trying to prove that what someone else said is untrue. No, that is true. They should be the ones who need to prove their claims, right? Like, it should be innocent until proven otherwise. And it's crazy that they can just say something and it will be taken like that. If someone can believe what someone else says about me without proof and after knowing me for years, yeah, not worth my time. That person was not and is not someone I want or need in my life. That is so fair. I would honestly feel the same way. I would honestly feel the exact same way. Only to the next. Sounds like you're not really trying as hard as you could be. See, we were talking about milking earlier, and yeah, that's what companies try to do. They milk everything out of you until you're devoid of joy. No, I honestly could not work in a company. Like, massive respect to each and every one of you who are able to. I feel like I'm not good with, like, corporate BS. I just would not have the patience for it. I'd probably be Ranga. Ranga and everyone from Ranga's, welcome in. Well, flash mob, it's a Ranga raid flash mob. Welcome in, everyone. Let me welcome all of you in. Let me switch to my just chatting. So let's see who came in. Oh, of course, Ranga. You were playing Palia. I know because I was there. I was lurking. How are you? How was your stream? Amber, Quiet Chef, Simply Jessie. I think I saw Char. Did I see you or did I? Yes, I saw you were first. Hello, Char. Let's see. Zara, hello everyone, welcome in. How are you all doing? For those of you who don't know me, I am Doomy. I'm an autistic and ADHD streamer, and I do a lot of variety stuff. A lot of Palia, some Witcher 3, and some other games sometimes. Enshrouded, Coral Island, that sort of stuff. We will be doing Lofty in the future. But how was your stream? Did you peeps have fun? Which, of course, the answer is yes. Because I've been there in Rangas and I know it is fun. But welcome in, everyone. It's so good to have you all here. Thank you for trusting your community with me. I really, really appreciate that. You were lurking? Oh, of course! I do try to have you all up when you are streaming. Of course. Of course. You were fishing when I was there. I was getting ready for the stream. I was having my meal and I was just enjoying the yaps. Stream was so much fun, oh my lord. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad. Char, you said hi. Yeah, hi. I've been lurking since the start. Just a low energy day. No worries. I completely understand, Char. I completely understand. Not very happy. You don't have to be. You never have to be. But was there for the milk talk to the chickpeas? I'm embarrassed. Were you there to the with the chicken head? Because I'm embarrassed about that one, not gonna lie. We were talking about chicken head, so... Yeah, we're not gonna say that one. Thank you for getting all the dragons, everyone. Oh yeah. The darkness in Doomy. Thank you for redeeming the hi, I'm new here. And also, Deviant, I missed something you said. I want to go back to it. You said, I have had one coworker, just 1 out of 5, that has not believed her at all. So just that one coworker and my boss boss thinks this is all asinine. She thinks the other person blew this out of proportion. Honestly, it makes me mad to see that most of them didn't believe in you. I'm glad that 2 did, but, well, your boss and one out of the other 5. But it's very infuriating that almost everyone was ready to believe that. And I feel like that is the way it goes. Sometimes people are ready to believe that, like, the worst shit about you without knowing you. Take care of yourself. Hope your energy levels improve soon. Yes, taking care of yourself, the most important. Even if all you have to do is, like, all you can do is lurk. Like, prioritize yourself. And everyone who came in with the raid, please make sure to look after yourselves. If you need a break from a stream, your PC, like, make sure to take that break. It's very, very important. And we are doing some Palia. We're currently working on getting some materials. We're just resource gathering, getting some Palium. Deal, whenever you're ready, I can follow you. Alrighty, I need to raid and run as it's getting quite late and I'm getting sleepy. Nighty night, you sleep well, Quiet Chef. Or should I call you Mag? Because I know you from Chars and Rangas, so, and I know everyone calls you Mag. However you prefer, but sleep well. Enjoy your night. Please, no insomnia to anyone who is going to sleep now. We don't need that shit. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. Yes, ma'am. Time for more dinner. Yes, go get that food. You deserve it. Big time. Meg, please. Got you. I will call you Meg then. Thank you for letting me know. It's almost 1 a.m. here. Have follow so I can come back. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow. And absolutely, you... Maybe it's time to go to bed as well. 1 a.m. does sound pretty late. It might be time. Hi, Roji! I'm doing well. How are you doing? How is your day going? I'm doing well. Just getting some materials. Getting some of the honey bunch set. Do you guys like the honey bunch set? Isn't it such a pretty... There's something about it. I really, really love it. It looks so cozy, so pretty. So clean. Oh, Am I out of focus again? Of course. When am I not out of focus? I've gained 1 million focus from eating. Surprising, because I almost never eat. So very surprising that I reached 1 million. When did I get there? When did I get there? But I am doing much better, Roji. Thank you for asking. My spoons are still not back to normal, but my mood is so much better. Very much improved from last stream when I was struggling, not gonna lie. But it should be better. Starting next month should be better. Oh, what am I doing? Thank you so much for petting the dragon. Thank you so much. I don't want to call you out just in case you're lurking. Hi, Doomy. Hello, Joe. It's so good to see you. How are you doing, lovely? How are you doing? I saw that you were killing it with chess. Well, you always do, but I was there, lurky turkey. And I'm just so super happy for you because you deserve it big time. Big time. Mood is good. I accidentally just drained all my spoons by doing too many chores at the same time. I know exactly what you mean. And I think maybe it's time for a break now. Can we help in any way? If we can do anything, Roji, please let us know. But I know exactly what you mean. When you're feeling like, hey, I can do this, you do everything, and then you're like, wait a minute, that was way too draining. I'm having a snack to wake up. How are you doing? I am doing well. Thank you so much. We're just going for some furniture in Palia and just yapping away. Truth be told, my brain is already mush, but hey. It's still a good time. Just brain being mush. Some days are like that. And what snack are you having? Sorry if I'm up and down, just going when... No worries. You absolutely... Hey, that would be the way I would go about it too. You know me, I'm a headless chicken, so this fits with my brain too. Deal. This fits with my brain. Can relate. Brain mush be happy. Hey, sometimes you just gotta keep going like that. Break is exactly what I'm doing here. Watching you and chilling a bit. I'm glad we have you here for the break. I'm so glad. And I was just saying, I don't want to call you out, by the way, Roji, but I know you joined us one time. This Sunday we will be doing Enshrouded. You don't have to join, there is no obligation, but if you do, I'm just letting you know that it will happen. I'm having watermelon, yum! Watermelon is good. It is... Okay, I'm not a big lover of watermelon. I'm never craving it, but if I have it at home, I will eat it. It's just, it sends you to the bathroom, because that's a lot of water. Like, it's very bathroom intensive. No, do you know why? Okay, it's not even that with the watermelon. My gripe with the watermelon are the damn seeds. It takes so long to get them out. It takes so freaking long. It's so labor intensive. If it wasn't for the seeds, I would be eating so much more watermelon. What is everyone's favorite fruit? If you had to pick one fruit to eat for the rest of your life, you can only have one fruit. What would it be? I'm just thinking what my answer would be because I'm actually not sure. Pineapple, really, deal? Oh my god. Get away with your pineapple shit. No, I'm kidding. I'm obviously kidding. I just don't like pineapple. I don't like... It's not the pineapple on pizza debate. I just don't like pineapple at all. I never did. And it devours you. Did you guys know that? That pineapple, it's just that you eat it faster than it devours you, but it's trying to devour you, so... I don't trust any fruit that is trying to devour me, personally. I always make a mess. Can anyone eat it and stay clean? Or is that just me? I can't stay... Okay, Listen, I'm a very messy eater in general. I'm messy. So yeah, watermelon is definitely a messy time for me. One fruit forever. I don't know. I feel like it would be orange or lemon. I just love my citrus. Thank you for the wow, Kira. That was a good time. Just talking about fruit devouring humans. But orange or lemon, those are great choices. I also love citrus. I think my favorite is grapefruit. I think strawberries, yep, me too. Me too. I'm definitely a strawberries gal as well. It would be strawberries for me. Cherries are very close though. I love cherries, but I have a big problem with them. Sometimes cherries will have worms in them, especially ones that have not been like, you know, too treated with pesticides and stuff. So healthier ones. And I can't stand those. Cherries are... Wait. I also love pineapple on pizza, and it's nice that it tries to eat me back. Deal is like, hey, we gotta get fruits. We gotta give them a fair chance to fight back, because we devoured them, so it's only fair that they try to devour us, right? Deal is all for, like, fairness. Fairness on the battlefield. I was 28 years old when I found out how pineapple actually grows in the wild. It's weird small trees. Oh, I never knew that. I honestly never knew that. Honeydew melon would be my pick. Oh, Roach, you know. Oh, Roach, we can't be friends. I don't like honeydew melon. I'm kidding, obviously. No, I'm not. I actually don't like it, but of course we can be friends. I don't know why I don't like it. I don't like honeydew, and I don't like the other... The yellow one. I forgot what you call it. I don't like that one either. Guess I'm not big on melons. Oh yeah, cantaloupe. Yeah, I don't like that one either. No. In general, I like so I love almost every fruit except those like yellow and green melons. Cantaloupe, yeah, that one. That one. I don't like those. Watermelon, yes. It's okay, but the rest of the melons I don't like. Green egg, yay! I think you got it too, Deal. I think you got it too. We had some guava lately. It was good and a nice change. I don't think I've ever had guava. I don't think I've ever had that. There are some fruit that are really hard to get here. Guava is one of them. I've never had it. Normally, I like pretty much everything. What about veg? What about veg? Is there any veg that you peeps don't like? Is there any veg that I don't like? I've never had Brussels sprouts, so I couldn't say, but I think I would love them because I love broccoli, I love spinach, I love everything. So I imagine I would like Brussels sprouts too. The olives, yes, Ranga. Oh, we're in the same team. I hate olives, I despise them. But would you consider olives veg, I guess? Maybe? I just finished all my bundles at the end of my stream tonight. Green eggs were my last. Let's go. Big progress. Yeah, I despise olives with the passion. I'm telling you, I don't know how they didn't kick me out of Greece when I was there, but olives are a fruit. I mean, theoretically everything is a fruit because it's the fruit of a plant. Most things are a fruit, but, you know, due to culinary purposes, we'll just call them veggies. I don't like the sulfury veggies, including Brussels sprouts. Ooh, what else falls into that category? Is it like cauliflower? That sort of a vibe? Roasted Brussels sprouts are my favorite. I really need to try them. We're just, I guess in Romania, we're not very big on them. Like, normally people have stuff like cabbage, we have a lot of cauliflower, or even broccoli is eaten more. I think Brussels sprouts are just not as popular. Cauliflower too, I love cauliflower. Oh, baked cauliflower in the oven. Oh, so good. I like a lot of red fruits. I have a weird thing against orange fruit, really. If it's orange, I don't eat it. Oh, it's the color? I don't like Brussels sprouts. I'm a bad Belgian because I also don't like typical Belgian fries. Belgians don't sue me. I like my fries crunchy. No Belgians here are allowed to sue Safrina, okay? This is a safe space from suing. I'm also not a fan of beetroot. I actually do like beetroot, just not... Like, here it's preserved. We have preserved beetroot and I really like that. I just don't like it raw. I'm not a big fan of the texture. But preserved? Very good. We kind of preserve it like you would preserve horseradish. Yeah, olives are the only ones that I'm like, nope. Not in this lifetime, not ever. Not ever. Pickled? I honestly don't know what they put in it. It's not exactly pickled. I don't know if you put a little bit of vinegar. I honestly don't remember. Me and cooking and preserving and shit, we don't get along very well, but I think it is slightly pickled, yes. I think you have a little bit of vinegar in there. And you also put some sugar. It ends up being kind of sweet. And slightly tangy. It's really good. I really like it. And it ends up being super soft. Well, yeah. Kind of loses the crunch. I hate this one here. I managed to get it one time. That node, but it's like very tricky to get. Sounds pretty nice. It is. And it's really healthy. If I remember correctly, beetroot is quite, has quite a lot of iron, I think. Big one. Big pallium. They add a lot of sauce with the fries too. At some point, it just gets too messy. Give my sauce in a little pot or bowl. That is such a good point. Like, I also like to dip. Okay, do you guys pour your sauce over your stuff or do you dip in it? I love to dip. Because I also hate my stuff getting soggy. Don't drown my fries. They don't deserve that fate. This feels controversial. No, it's not. I feel like I'm on the same page. I feel like that is just like normal if you like your stuff crunchy. I'm team sauce on the side. Yes, me too. Me too. Don't drown shit in sauce. I'll be right back trying to fix my spine posture. Smart. Sometimes I just lie down flat on a hard surface. No idea if it does anything, but I like to think it does. Hey, if you feel like it's helping you like that, like go for it. It probably is. If you feel a difference, there is a difference. Yay, team sauce on the side. If I'm at home, I normally pour on top because I can control it, but eating out, I want it in a little side pods 100% of the time. Yes. Yes, because if you make it fresh, it won't get soggy if you eat it immediately. But if they put it that way in the restaurant, it does get super soggy. I'm gonna use one more snooze so that we don't get put into ads like that quickly. No ads. We don't like ads. Pesky ads. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous here, just in case you want to lurk. We are very lurker friendly here. I'm also a big lurker, especially lately because, you know, Easter has been taking all my spoons. I've just been lurking in streams, and when I lurk, sometimes, it's not all the time, but sometimes I don't even do the redeems, because sometimes I just don't want to be perceived at all, if that makes sense. So I don't even get, like, the daily redeems. I'm just there with the stream open, lurky turkey. Sometimes I do the redeems. It all depends on my, like, social battery. If I have a little bit of social battery, then I will also do all the redeems and everything. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you, and good luck with work. Good luck with work. It can't kick your ass, you need to kick its ass. I would say Let's continue looking for pallium for another 6 minutes until ad break, and then we can, I can go back, see what materials I need, and we might switch to something else. Completely, I just lurk for drops. Are there drops at the moment? I forgot to put them in the title, but thank you for being here for them. I appreciate that. Not Ranga with the 20 stream streak. That's insane. Are you crazy? Ranga, what are you doing? 20 streams is insane. Holy smokes. I know how hard it is to preserve those stream streaks, so I really appreciate that. And if you guys lose them, like, never feel bad about that, because I know how easy they are to lose. Whenever I feel like, oh my god, I'm building something on a stream, and then I can't be there for one stream and it's gone, and it's so sad. It is so sad. Hello, yes, I'm crazy. That instantly plays Le Seraphim's Crazy in my brain. Especially now that I know you like that song. I feel like that is your theme song now. In my head, at least. I haven't gotten all the drops from when this season dropped yet. I see. I just didn't know that they were still ongoing. I forgot to check. I just assumed that they weren't. I just assumed that they were not. Just 1 second. Okay. Act like an angel, dressed like crazy. Dum da dum dum da dum 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 da dum. The drops are done since so the drops are done this time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Texas Sweet Tea, that they're done this time. Hopefully you do get the next ones though. We always have drops enabled here, so always feel free to come here when you need the drops. Says it isn't active, but I'm still getting progress. Hey, if that works, like, take advantage of that. Maybe you can still get them since the 7th or something. Hey, but maybe it's bugged and it still works for some people. That would be good. Hopefully you get the items. It's worth a try. Oh, let me get this essence. Trying to not... Oh, wow. This one was so hard to see because the... like the plants are the same color. I don't even know how you noticed that one. Oh! And another one. Oh. I love how we both did not hit it. We both missed. You are planning to make pancakes, Yara? Go for it. That sounds amazing. What will you have as a topic? Oh, wait. Wait. Where'd you go, Deal? Oh, you're up there. Okay. Wait, let me come to you. Oh, I didn't jump high enough. Can I? No, it doesn't go all the way. How'd you get up there? I'll just do it the manual way. Let me just go from here. Let me make my life easier. Just take the intended route. Are you... So if you had to choose between crepes and pancakes, which would you choose? I have to admit, I love pancakes. They're good. But I think I love crepes just a little bit more. I love them just a little bit more. I feel like they're... I don't know if they're more versatile. I just like the texture just a little bit more. Also, we will be having an ad in like 1.5 minutes. We did get one snooze back, but I think I will keep that one just in case we need it. Because I've already used 2. Let me, oh, since we're here, let me check if I need to buy any recipe from here. Where were the recipes? On this side. Was it here on, or the other store? The other store. This one? Okay, there was, I think we got everything that we were able to get except the wallpapers. Yeah, but fries are a big part of Belgian culture. I don't relate to a lot of Belgian things. I do like having a drink outside and taking my time with it too. Belgian also find a way to include food in anything if possible. Business meeting, eating, party always has food, team building, let's go eat at a restaurant, birthday in the family, we need to go eat out. Well, that is me meeting your friends, snack time, friends come over, let's order some pizza. I mean, we are kind of the same here in Romania. Food is also a big part of everything you do, so I totally understand what you're saying. But hey, it's, if you don't like it doesn't make you a bad Belgian if you don't like some of the things that your culture does, you know, it's just personal preference. Also, ads will hit in like 15 seconds. If you need to do anything for your brain or body, like take a break, pet your pets, move around a little bit, get some water, get some snacks, please make sure to do so. We will be back very, very shortly with more palia and more yaps. So see you all very, very soon. Be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking through the pesky ads. We have a wild Lucky. You can see her. Hello, Lucky. Sorry I interrupted you from drinking water. Bravo. She was like, no, she touched me. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Lucky. Hey, did you hear that? I don't know if the mic caught that. Lucky. Lucky. Hello, Mama. Hi. Hi, Fetizia. Wanna say hi to peeps? You don't. Hi. She doesn't. She doesn't want to say hi today. Hey, look at you rioting. What are we rioting for? What are we rioting for? Just for the sake of rioting, right? Because we need to get them bitchworks out. It's, you know, crucial. It also gave me a lot of stress. If you don't like the food, it's not a fun time. I have sat at many family parties being stressed about people judging me because I have problems with some textures of food. And I prefer my safe foods. The amount of safe foods increased though. I relate so much to what you're saying because it's the same here. If you don't eat what you're given, you're seen as rude. And people don't understand the concept of unsafe and safe foods. They don't really understand like food texture sensitivities. Because, you know, the country's not very educated on what autism is, at least at the present moment. So they don't understand that. They will judge you for it. I hate that too. You want to come here? You want to come here? Are you just... Do you just want to show your... You can't even see her tail because... Yeah, now you can. Now you can. Big lucky tail. Alright. Let me just run home to put all this wood to process. And let me see what I still need. Let me see. Oh, if she starts playing with her tower, the mic might capture that. So let me know if it does, and I will move her tower to my parents' room. That is my rioting mode. It's so cute. The rioting pickle is so cute. Who are you going to fight? Hey, we're just, the system, Sabrina, the system. We're fighting the system. Let me, sell everything except the eggs. All the wood. I think I have so much wood at the moment. I don't think I need any more. I don't know how much whetstone I have. Platinum ore and... I might want to keep the honey because I don't think I have a lot of that left. Yep. So let me see. The Moonstruck. Or should we do Honey Bunch first? I really love that set. I am so biased in favor of this. Oh, look at... I have 2 honey for it. Let me get a lamp. I still need to get the planter, so for this I do need some ancient wood plank. I need more honey. I definitely need more honey. More honey, more glass panes. I can make those. So yeah, more honey, more glass panes. Okay, I should have kept some of the stone. I think it got instantly sold. Yeah, I just got sold. Not a problem, we can get more. I should have kept some of it though. Let me put this in my... Just put that in there. Oh, white stone. Did I call it whetstone? I'm just too used to that term. White stone, whetstone. All the same. Okay, I think, just for a sec, we'll switch to these. Okay, I will not have enough space to put all of these in, so I'll just take them with me while they're slowly getting made. So, Deal, would you be up to getting some more honey? Whether you think it's best to do it in Elderwood or we can switch to Bahari. We can just go with... Yep, okay. Alright. Well, let me know where you want me to be. And I'ma be there. I'ma be there. Storage full. It won't even take 2 sweet leaves anymore. It's full. But yeah, I do want to work on this pantry. I need to finish the pantry. I do want to finish the kitchen too. I feel like it's missing something. Maybe some wall decorations, some shelves. And I do want to work on this room. Which is the aquarium room. That's what I kind of want to do. Not today. I don't think we will have time to decorate as well today, but in future streams. Elderwood on one area is easiest. Let's go. Okay, Mitana Grove then. Elderwood. Bahari has it, but it's spread out so much. That makes sense. Let's just do Mitana Grove then. We can do a few rounds. Hopefully we can find some. Maybe we find someone to switch server onto. Maybe we can get another server as well. Also, for the last break, if I don't forget, should we do awards on stream? Oh, deal. I missed that, but you said sauce over and for dipping. Depends. Yeah, some things definitely should have sauce. Some things should... Yeah, definitely. It depends on the dish. It's fun to talk about really specific things about autism with other autistics, like why they don't like certain things. People find it funny if you get passionate about it. I need a podcast just with specific autism things only we really understand. That would be so fun, Safrina, if you ever do that. You might even... Do you know what you could do? Because I've been thinking about that maybe sometime in the future. Like, have like podcast-like episodes just here and there. I kind of want to do some interviews with different peeps. That could be really fun. Sorry, not funny. But it could be really fun to see like everyone's experience. But you can then also ask neurotypical people how they experience things, because I want to know what it's like living in their head. I can't imagine it. If anyone wants to explain, feel free to tell me. Hey, some things I feel like we do have in common. I think they might be easier to understand, and in some things we do differ. But I feel like, you know, what is true about the neurotypical experience is that it's kind of like, you know how we say that autism is on a spectrum, and even though we have a few things in common, we differ on a lot of different things. I feel like it's the same way to be neurotypical. I feel like they might have a few things in common, but then the experience is vastly different. I want to do live podcast. That would be amazing. Fingers crossed. I think you can do that. Like, I definitely think, like, I 100% believe it would be possible. Thank you so much for getting your daily dragon. I appreciate that. You got an ice dragon today. Are we seeing honey here? No, but there was one there in the corner. I'm just gonna wait for Deal to get here. I'm just gonna wait next to this honey. But yeah, have you thought about, would the theme be like autism and neurodivergence in general, or are you thinking to maybe do other topics? I think anything would be fun. I just like podcasts a lot as a format. I really enjoy like two people having conversations. There is a honey here. Oh, you found one more? I see it here as well. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you saw a bee? Damn. You saw the bee? I'm also open to be interviewed when you're looking for someone. I love talking. I would love to do that. When I start doing that, it will probably be after the visa. And I already have one person who said they want to be interviewed. So we'll do the interview with them first. And then, if you're up for it, I would love to interview you, Sabrina. I would absolutely love that. Oh, I was like, why can't I loot it? But I wasn't in the right space. Did the music die out? I think the playlist ended. Let me bring the music back. Let's restart the playlist. So, do we just wait until they respawn? Or how long do they usually take to respawn? And let me see if anyone is perhaps on a different server in the Elderwood. I do have one person. Should we switch to that server deal? We could try one more server if you want to. Server hop. No, I would just like podcast about all kinds of things, like with other streamers or other people that can talk about something, but I mostly want it to be fun conversations with people and the chat can react live. Like I would include chat too at certain moments. Hey, that sounds amazing. I would love to do that as well. I would absolutely love to do that. And I think when we do the interviews, so for example, the person we'll be interviewing first, they told me they feel better with a recorded interview. Just because it's less anxiety, so we can do that. But we can also do live interviews for people who prefer that. I'm very okay with both formats. The day the music died, bye-bye Miss American Pie. Yeah, we can hop. The day music died, rip. Let's hold a moment of silence. Okay, let me join the server and you can hoppity hop with me. But yeah, I would love that sort of format. As well. Just to allow people, it would be about people's story, you know, their life story. And obviously living with autism is a big part of that. Or living with ADHD. But I would very much like to hear about people's life stories. And those would not be on YouTube when we do them, so they will stay on Twitch only. Because Twitch does delete VODs after a while. So, just to protect people's... Oh, okay, we gotta get it from the other side. Just to protect people's privacy as much as we can. Obviously, things that are said on the internet still stay there forever. I never see the bees. I never notice them. Oh, there's one up there. I see it. You can do so much with the streaming format. Yes, that is why I find streaming so fun, because you can always do something new. You can always think of something new. Honestly, lately I haven't had super many spoons to be creative with the streams. Because I have been, you know, pretty drained with the Easter stuff and also with the visa stuff. But I expect that once we're done with the visa, and especially after I move to the UK and I adjust there, I will be able to let my creativity shine once again. Not that I won't come up with any idea in the meantime, it's just... I will be able to fully dedicate my time to coming up with ideas. Oh, I saw that one. I saw that one. Yay, I contributed. For once I contributed. Thank you so much for getting your golden dragon. I appreciate you. And thank you so much for the lurks. I really appreciate you. Let me get this just for the tiny chance of getting an egg. I swear the mining ones are the hardest. Like they are so slow to get for some reason. Can I ask why you are moving to the UK? Of course, Sabrina. I'm moving to the UK because Mookie is British. And he's my partner and we want to live together. So that is why I'm moving to the UK. Basically because of love. No, really, it is because of love. It is. I've been watching too much Bridgerton. Can you tell? No, please don't spit on me. That is so rude. I was just casually having a conversation here. Not allowed to spit. No, not again. Oh my lord. My lord, you have no respect, I swear. might have to rezone more or wait for it to spawn. Let me see if there's anyone else. I don't have anyone else in the Elder Woods. Do you, Deal? If you do, feel free to hop and I can hop after you. If you have anyone on your list. Me either. Oh, rip. Hey, if anyone hasn't added me on Palia, please feel free to. It also helps me. It also helps me. They all in Bahari or Kilma, probably. They're probably hiding from us. Oh no, the people you mean. I was gonna say the honey must be all in Bahari now. I don't know, how long does it take for honey to respawn? I have no idea. Good luck, they make funny TV. I love, Kong on Earth? Oh, I've never heard of that. She's hilarious, it's on Netflix too. Ooh, I need to look it up. I've never heard of that. I do love me some British TV shows. I loved, like, BBC's Merlin, except the way it ended. I loved, what, the one with Benedict Cumberbatch. Sherlock. I, of course, loved everything like Game of Thrones, except the last few seasons. What else? I watch quite a little bit of... I do enjoy, me some British TV shows. They're really good. I love the humor in them a lot. Top Gear. Oh, yes. No, I did love Top Gear once upon a time. I used to watch it with my dad. Because my dad repairs cars for a living. And he was very, very passionate about Top Gear. And I used to watch it with them. But yeah, that was good. That was really... Top Gear was really good. And that is coming from someone... I have no passion for cars, by the way. But I still love Top Gear. I got a blue egg! Yay! Did you watch Victoria and Downton Abbey? I haven't watched Downton Abbey, but I have watched Victoria? No, I haven't watched Victoria either. Would you recommend them? I do plan on watching them. I do plan on. Same here, Jimmy. It's a really good show. I haven't seen it in so many years, though. In so many years. Oh my god, I can't shoot for shite. Yeah, I would say we can just hunt for the Muujin and the Ogis while the honey is respawning. Nothing. I think there isn't much else to do in the meantime. I will just get one more round of honey and then see if that's enough, because I needed like 3, I think. So we already have like 7, and with one more round, I think that might be enough for the set. Shoot one on side, do me, I can't see side. Nope. Side? Who is she? I can gift you. Oh yes, I can also request some. Well, I'm still gonna wait for one more round, and then if I need more, I will happily request some. Why do I always forget about requesting? I just literally forget that it's a feature in the game. It's there to be used. Oh no, the Muujin. I just noticed him. Oh, hello. Oh, sir, hello.
Get yourself moving.
I would love it if they would show you how many pieces of a set you have. Maybe there is a way to see. And how many you're missing. Oh, honey. Oh, I thought you were calling me honey, deal. No, I'm kidding. I knew that you meant honey. But where did you see it? What the heck? How did you see it from so far away? Wait. Oh, there. Wow. Oh, this one was starred too. Oh, there's another one here. There's another honey. Yes, but maybe you might like Abby a bit more. It's longer and you also get some good laughs from certain characters, but I just have something for the Victorian era to close the buildings. I love both Victorian era and Regency. I love both of them. I really enjoy watching shows that are like set in those two. But I wonder, I really wonder, like, after Regency, because Regency was such a bright period of time, right? Like, everything was bright. The clothing, the customs, and then the Victorian era is very muted. Victorian, which came afterwards. What was the reason to go... I wonder what the reason was to go from, like, super colorful, super jolly and everything to, you know, bleak, darker aesthetic, simpler aesthetic, with the Victorian. I know it's partly inspired by Queen Victoria and the way she liked things to be, but I wonder, why did she like them that way? That's what I wonder. I need to read up more about it. I'm really passionate about, like, how people lived throughout history. Not necessarily stuff like battles or wars and stuff like that, more just how they lived their day-to-day lives, what they wore. I'm very, very passionate about that. It's kind of a hyper focus that rotates in and out, and right now it's in because of Bridgerton. Is there anyone else here who's like very big on historical drama, historical romance? I think this is all the honey, right? I think this should be all the honey in here. Yes, you are also big on that. What are your favorite like shows, books? If you want to share, and welcome in, BZ. Is it okay to call you that way? Greek history, I love that too. I also love Egyptian. I love Greek and Egyptian the most. In terms of ancient times. Because they always have a reaction to the... Yeah, you are right. It's always like very... almost completely opposite from previous ones, right? It's kind of a reaction. Like Art Nouveau and Art Deco, or getting inspired by past eras. Yeah, I can see that. It's the way we're writing too. You have like realism and romanticism. It always comes as a reaction. I'm big of the Greco-Roman area. There's a great series called The Wolf Den about a woman in Pompeii. That sounds absolutely... Oh, Pompeii is so heartbreaking to me. But it's also really fascinating at the same time. So I would... is this about the life of the woman? Like, not about the tragedy, right? Or both? We can check the Pine and Bahari just outside the gate. Okay, let's quickly check that as well then. That would be Bahari outskirts, right? Oh, wait. Where am I going? No, wait. I was planning to go to the teleporter. I love historian movies and shows and fiction historical anime. I love it too. And I actually love watching especially fashion history channels on YouTube. There is a Polish one that I really love to watch. And also just other types of channels too that have like history content. Does anyone love Tasting History? Oh, I love Tasting History. I love that show with Max Miller. Let me go to Bahari. I'm just waiting out the gate. I'm coming. Walking, I swear I can spell. It starts a few years before the eruption. The eruption takes place in book 3. I see. I love that you maybe get a glimpse of how life might have been for them before it happened. About Regency versus Victorian colors. Victoria mourning. Albert was a huge part of that, really. So it's because of that. That probably... yeah, that was probably... And if I remember correctly, she also wasn't a fan of makeup. And like very... not. I would imagine maybe not all makeup, but I think she wasn't a fan of the type of makeup that you can clearly see it's makeup. No, because I don't own a TV. All I need is PC where I can watch TV. Hey, these you can also find. For example, you can find some some like historian channels on YouTube as well. But I appreciate that you are watching the stream. I appreciate that, Yara. Okay, let's see. Am I on the same server with you? I am. Let me go catch up with you. Let's see. Can we see any honey? I find honey is much harder to see in Bahari. I don't know if it's just me. But it's just, yeah, it's just easier to see it in the Elder Woods. Too many ads on TV? No, that makes a lot of sense to me. I also do dislike ads very much, but yeah. And it is annoying when for everything you have to pay a subscription to get rid of ads. Like, it is... I don't like that. I know that theoretically I also make money out of that as a streamer because people might subscribe to get rid of ads, but I just literally wish we didn't have ads on stream. I'm like, how do I say it? They do help a little bit financially, but it is like a very small amount, especially if you're a smaller streamer like I am. So maybe with hundreds of viewers, you can, you know, make like... you make a little bit more out of ads, and it's worth it. But with like a smaller viewership, you don't really make enough to justify how annoying they are for people, if that makes sense. So I wish I could just disable them. That would be awesome. But hey, if they are here, they're helping. I'm not gonna say no to that. And to be fair, depending on where you live, Twitch ads can be very short. Some people get long-ass ads. I feel very bad for those people. But normally they're quite short compared to YouTube ones. YouTube ads are becoming... I remember back in the day when, like a few years ago, you would watch YouTube and it was an ad every like 20-30 minutes. I feel like now they shoot you an ad every like 5 to 10 minutes. And sometimes multiple in a row. I feel like they're just becoming more and more brazen. Let me see if I missed anything, by the way. Safrina, you said any show set in Roman times or Greek times I would like, I think. Oh my god, fashion history. I think I know who you are talking about. I'm talking about, what is her name? Carolina? No. Is it? Let me see. Let me check. Let me check. Is it Karolina Zebrowska? Yes, it is Karolina. I don't know if that's how you pronounce her name. Karolina Zebrowska, something like that. I love her so much. She's also just really funny, but I love how much knowledge she has on the topic. That's who I watch mostly when it comes to fashion history. She's really good. Really, really good. Thank you so much for getting your daily dragon. I appreciate that. You got a dragon from our community. Large gold? I didn't see it. Was it up there? It was. Am I fast enough to flare? Large gold C3D3. I get full scenes of short dramas on my YouTube ads. You do? Partly on my partly my own fault. They exist in like every language also. The other half is AI products or ads made with AI. Oh, I don't like those. Yeah, I really don't like those. Or ads from like mobile games that were very clearly, I think, made with AI. I don't like those. But hey, full scenes of short dramas, that sounds good. I need to watch more so that I can get those too. I get all sorts of random ones. I also watch eating videos sometimes, so I get a lot of stuff related to that, which is, yeah, not the most fun thing to watch. I do watch short dramas on TikTok. You do? Isn't it like too short of a format for that though? Like, you know, by the time they get to like the good part, and I don't know, I would imagine that it just stops abruptly or something, or maybe not. I don't know. I do not know. I'm not on TikTok a lot. Oh, they average like 5-ish minutes. Oh, I see. Okay, then it's fine. Then it's absolutely fine. I'm not really seeing more honey. Should I go back and see what I have? And what I can craft and what we still need? You know, something to do while potty. Fair. That is, 5 minutes and a bit is good for potty. Good for potty. Is it just me, or do men take longer to potty? Is it just me? Serious. I mean me. I say that as if it's my experience. No, but I mean, my dad also takes a long ass time. I remember that my grandpa took a long ass time. Is it a thing? Because I literally am like in and out of there in 2 minutes. No matter what, like even shorter. Does it take longer? Is it a thing? K-drama is like movie. One episode can be 1 hour 30 minute long, just one episode. Yes. K-dramas is varies a lot. What's your favorite K-drama, Yada? I don't know. I sometimes wonder if I will need to fish Rose out or finish Rose out. Fish? Oh, fish Rose out of the bathroom. I see. So Rose takes a long time. Okay. We should make a poll to see who exactly in our community takes long and who takes short. No, I'm just kidding. When it starts saying I am AI, I get a bit freaked out. It's getting too weird at this point. Oh, I've never seen those. It's a whole business and you can watch a lot for free, actually. The stories can be very extra, though. Like, what is the storyline even? I mean, I'm used to extra because I used to watch novelas, which are like Mexican novelas and stuff. They're super extra. I'm used to extra. Hello, I came back to hunt you. Hello, fan. How is your mom doing? How are you feeling? Don't have one. You don't have one. Do you have one that you most recently watched? Fish. Yeah. It took me a little bit, but I got that. Are we talking about bathroom? We are actually. We are about potty habits. If it's just me or men take longer, but it might just be me from what I'm getting. Well, I'd say see what you can make. Okay, and request. Okay, let me go back then. Let me just see what I can make. But yeah, that's what we've been talking about. And historical Fen, do you know, I don't know if you're passionate about fashion history, but do you know, I don't know how to pronounce her name, but she's Polish. There is a big Polish YouTuber who is a fashion she's very big on fashion history. Yes, Carolina, I love her. I love her content. She makes such amazing content. I love her. How do you pronounce her? How do you pronounce that Z? I don't know that Z. Because I don't think it's a Zebrowska, right? Is it? I don't know how you pronounce. Is it like a Z? But yeah. I really, really like her content. Storage full? No shit. Of course. Of course, it's Doom you were talking about. Of course storage is gonna be full. I'm not selling the honey. I'm not selling the heart drop lily. Let's see if we can get rid of a few more things. Kind of like Shu. Oh, is it? Shebrovska? Is it something like that? I've had no idea. Thank you for teaching me. That is so interesting. I will try to... I never thought about it, but I could try and put her name in like a Google Translate thing and see how it pronounces it. To me, I promise I would tell when I have watched at least 10 K-drama, my favorite from them to you, but you need to wait a long time. That is perfectly okay. That is perfectly fine. I will be waiting, Yara. I will remember, okay? We'll both be old. We will be decrepit, and I'll be like, Yara, what have you finished watching your 10 K-dramas? And which one was your favorite? Yeah, that's close. It's hard to explain. It's probably slightly different, right? Because I think Polish has some sounds that you don't have in English, so... You also have AI-generated stories made from a written story on a website. Yes. But usually they're written a certain way. I can kind of... Some I can tell. And a lot are low-key problematic. Oh no. I don't know who is writing them, and I want to ask if they are okay. Oh no. Yeah. I hate that AI is getting more and more... better, sort of, at like, it's so far we can tell if it's AI, but it's like becoming harder and harder, which is very frustrating. I hope you wouldn't remember it. I will. Yeah, I will. These sorts of things, these sorts of random ass things, I do remember. My brain is way better with these than with remembering people's birthdays and stuff. Fave K-drama several. Strong Girl, Bong's son is up there. Attorney Woo, Vampire Prosecutor, and about 1,000 others. My favorite K-dramas are... So I watched a few that my top favorite K-drama of all time. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Hello, saw you on my homepage and like your vibes. Thank you so much for saying that. Infrared Foxes, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here with us. So my favorite K-drama of all time is Goblin. I also really like Hotel de Luna. Also really like Signal. Signal is really interesting because it doesn't feel like a K-drama. It's kind of a crime show. And I also really like Sky Castle. And I'm probably forgetting some because I have a few more that I really, really like. I haven't watched super many of them. Did I see... Oh, I don't want to call you out just in case you want to alert, but I see you. Thank you so much for getting your Daily Dragon. Which one did you get? A Light Fury. Welcome in. It's good to see you. But I do watch a lot of Imperial style K-dramas and Chinese dramas. I've never watched a Chinese drama. Oh, hi. Hello, Persian. Hello. And never, by the way, if you ever just want to lurk here, never feel called out. Happy Tuesday to you too. Hi Allison. Hi Jimmy, how are you? I am doing really well. We're just focusing on crafting some stuff in Palia. How are you doing, lovely? I've always wanted to get into K-dramas. Some of them are, like, I really like them. They do have some tropes that if you don't like, you might have a hard time with them. Because, like, the romance is very slow to build. And if you like steamy stuff, K-dramas will not satisfy that. So they do have some things to be mindful of, but otherwise, there are some really amazing K-dramas out there. There's also Vincenzo, which is with them, like a dude from the mafia. That one's also good. I haven't finished it, but I just interrupted it because I had something else that I had to do. Do you know the sound that is in words like pleasure? Pleasure. It's a j, pleasure, like a j, like closer to j, kind of. Measure, yeah, measure. It's kind of in between sh and... Okay, so it's Żebrowska? I think. Something like that. There are too many K-dramas on Netflix. I can't watch them all. There are so many. Because of the episode duration, I always like the wait that also happened in that episode. And then they spoil me at the end. Why? Yeah, it's really hard. Yeah, it's really hard. I love my roommate is a Gimiho. Oh, I haven't seen that. Perfect. Yay, I got it. Thank you for helping me. Started reading Project Hail Mary. Hubby wants to watch the movie together, but I've had a lot of people recommend reading the book first. Excited. I've actually heard peeps talk about it too. I need to look into it, but I hope you enjoy it. That sounds so fun. You know how generally books tend to be better than movies or series that they're adapted from? I really hope that it's the way here too, like, because sometimes the adaptation is stellar and then you read the book and you're like, how can this get even better? It's crazy. What am I still missing? Oh, the glass panes. I need to take the glass out. Ooh, they're... I did go watch it with a friend, Project Hail Mary. You're also a big fan. I remember you said it's a 9 out of 10. Which is a, like, big rating. Exactly, you said solid 9 out of 10. I remember... See, these random bits of information from people, I usually remember them. But sometimes I don't remember the more important stuff. It's so weird how my brain just works up in there. But I will remember that you rated a 9 out of 10. What the heck, brain? Okay, let's see. Do we need... let's get a table. Honey bunch table. Perfect. Me right honey bunch. So we still need to get lamp. I need to make a glass bulb too. Could I request a light bulb so I don't have to, so I can just leave those in with the glass panes? Let me request a light bulb. I forgot what category it's in, so I'm just gonna look for it. There we go, glass bulbs. There we go. Yep, thank you, deal. Love me a good book and a good movie. It's it's so amazing when both are good. It is such a good feeling. Simply Franny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Wait, let me switch. Let me switch. Hello, peeps. Welcome in. Thank you so much for trusting your community and bringing them over. Hello, Franny. How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Let me, welcome in. Welcome in. Also, did I give, thank you so much for the follow. First of all, what were you peeps doing? If anyone needs to raid and run, please make sure to do so. Look after yourself. Stream is lovely. Play Palia for the first time. No way, it was your first Palia experience. How was that? Let me know if, like, what you like. Maybe even what you dislike, whatever you feel comfortable sharing. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Doomy. I am an autistic and ADHD streamer. We do a lot of Paleo over here. We also do Witcher 3 and some other games. We will be doing Loftia in the future because I am an official Loftia partner. And yes, we do a lot of variety stuff. We love fantasy, we love dragons, and we also love cozy games. And sort of this stream is like a mashup between the two. But in general, we have like yappy vibes, sometimes lower spoon, sometimes higher energy. And yeah, you are all welcome to be here. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate those. I found you for the Loftia partner Discord. Actually, you did? That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Wait, let me also drop your follow. Hey, I can't wait to see other Loftia creators too. I want to see everyone's opinion when the game drops. I'm so curious. And I'm so excited. It's gonna be hella exciting. Safrina, you said the rich love interest is also a thing in those K-dramas. I wonder how rich the makers of those shows are. Those locations, oh my god, and the product placements crack me up. It is a thing, right? With the rich love interest, you are right. It is definitely a trope. Yada, you said I read it on the news that it was a popular movie that got high rates. So a friend of mine asked where we go, spend last gift, a movie ticket. So I said, how about Project Hail Mary? And he said, sure. So that's how you came to watch it. And so far I really love all the things in Palia. I think my least favorite thing is the prettiest outfit being behind a paywall. I feel you on that. Yes, if you want to look really pretty in Palia, you do have to pay for that. You absolutely do. But I will advise everyone, if you are new to Palia, let me show you in just a second. Let me switch back the cam. You have a sort of subscription thing. If you go into the premium store, I highly recommend, if you can, to buy the Zeki membership. It is $5 a month, and in time you can really build up your coins without spending like super much for a single outfit. So it does help that we have this option. I would say this is better than straight up buying outfits when you can't afford to do that. Hi Dilla, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I am doing well, thank you for coming in. We were just doing some Palia, just getting some furniture, getting ready to do a bit of decoration. Infrared Foxes, you said, saw your bio too. I'm also ADHD, so even more excited to have found you. I'm so happy you found your way over to us. We have so many neurodivergent peeps in the community, either autistic, ADHD, or peeps who have both. We are many here, definitely many. And of course, it's a good space for neurotypical peeps as well. Everyone is welcome here. The rich love interest is normal, as one of every 10 people in Korea is a millionaire. Is that true, Deal? Is that true? I did not know that. I'm starting to play Luma Island. Ooh, what are your thoughts so far? And also, I don't remember if I said this because brain mush today, but if you came in with the raid and you need to raid and rest, if your body needs to de-stream a little bit, please make sure to do so. Always put yourself first, because you've been working hard being on the stream and everything, and streaming, of course, for Franny. So not the creepy dragon. Franny, you got the creepy dragon. We have one creepy dragon in the whole set and you got that one. I'm so sorry. I promise you it's the only creepy one, but you happen to get exactly the creepy one. Thank you for sharing that. I will do that. I try not to spend a lot of money on games. With me, can get out of hand. Then the subscription is definitely a good thing. It just adds up in time, you know. If you buy it for like 3-4 months, you will get enough that way, because otherwise it's so easy to like look at all the pretty stuff and be like, I need this, and you get it and it's a lot. Yay, first dragon, and it's creepy. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Franny. So sorry for the creepy dragon. I look, I can show you a cuter dragon. We got the outfit. Someone from the community was kind enough to gift a mystery outfit, and we actually got the dragon outfit with that. That's crazy. Luma Island is fun, so Deal, you're all for it. That's the best second cozy game. I think color palette and gameplay is really cool. I need to look more into it. I need to look some more into it. I don't know much about it. We are slowly getting those paints, and let me collect the glass bulb. So we were just working on crafting some furniture that I still need, because I am planning on doing a bit of decoration, and I want to get everything I can get my hands on. That explains the law. Well, they have a lot of big companies, right? Yes, they do. They do have a lot of big companies, and there are young people who inherit like companies from parents and stuff. It is a thing. Sky Castle is actually about that. It's about rich families and kind of the pressure that society puts on you if you come from a rich family to like be successful yourself. It's a really good K-drama. The Honey Bunch is so cute. I hope you love it. I do. It's an incredible set. I think it's one of my favorite sets in the game. Still waiting for a few materials, and I'm on my way to crafting everything. I love it so much. What is everyone's favorite set in Palia? Let me look at all of them, but I think for me it might be the Honey Bunch, and I also love the spa days, like the smaller sets, like the spa day. And let me look. I do like the sets that came with Elderwood as well. I'm bad with names, but like, where is it? Like just the Elderwood, this set. That's the one that I used the most. So when I decorated my space, I mostly used like Elderwood decoration. It's very, very, and look at the honey bunch. And I think I will keep these. I will just decorate a new plot because I get very attached to like, it took me a long time to decorate this. So I don't want to, you know, scrap it all and start from scratch. But I do have this room that I still need to decorate, the aquarium room. I have to finish kitchen. I have to finish pantry. So there's some work to do. That is a tough question. I love so many, even our original furniture. It is really good. Like, and what I find really amazing about Palia is that you can absolutely mix and match different furniture sets and it can look very good together. You are not forced to use only a particular set. Still lurking, my love. I love your outfit. Thank you so much for saying that, Kira. I really love it too. I love it so, so much. I'm so happy we got this one. Now that we have so many tints, I'm so happy. Yes, I need to play around with those. I haven't done it since they changed it. Look at the toilet is so cute. There's honey dripping out of it. That is so... that's kind of a bold choice. It could have looked very wrong, but it looks very right. It looks amazing. I absolutely love that. And thank you for still lurking, Kira. I really, really appreciate you. If we need to come kick anyone's ass for work, you let us know. We come with our pitchforks, okay? You just say the word and we're there. Let me replenish these and get... Oh. And the pallium. Okay, let me... So, the toilet. I have enough for the toilet. Let's make it. What am I gonna pick? I think they're both roughly the same thing, but... Should we just go for the light first? Let's go for the light. Oh, it's a scones. Okay, it is. And do I have enough to craft it? So I still need to get the planter. Ooh. Like, oh, it's so cute. I need to get it. I need to. Let's get it. Yes, please. If we could all bring our pitchforks to the Ministry of Defense headquarters, it would be appreciated. You've got it. Exclamation point riot to help Kira with our pitchforks. Well, that will be used against the Ministry of Defense headquarters, you know, and the people there. If they are misbehaving, just saying. We do like to use our pitchforks from time to time, so I think we're strong enough. We can do it. We can do it if more peeps help. Exclamation point riot if you want to join us. I think we can do it. We can Yes, Lucky. Do you have something? Do you want to join the riot too? Lucky? She's like, no. That sounds like work. Bitch, I'm not doing that. I'm out. Sounds like work. Internet, no, I hate when they do work on the lines without any warning. I'm so sorry. Did you get disconnected? I was just here, like, crafting stuff. Let's do the scones. So we can make it. Let's get a chair. I love how excited my character is. We finally get an inventory space because I finished my stack of food. Okay, what are we still missing? So we need to make chair and table. And table. Okay, more ancient wood, fair. More pallium, fair. They're just in the works. I basically have them. I just need to let them, you know, get crafted. And in the meantime, I'm also missing Moonstruck. The bed is so pretty. Let's craft it. Let's make it. I have to jump into a work meeting now, but looking forward to future streams. Thank you so much for being here and good luck with work. You've got this. You've got this, I believe. Furniture making level 35. That means we leveled up 2 times today. Pretty good. I would say that's pretty good progress. Look at how pretty this lantern is. Holy smokes, that is gorgeous. Okay, so I just need more pallium. And I also need to get more stuff. Well, this... we will keep working on it until we finish. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate you. So I'll just... Do you... Deal, would you be up for just going for some... Let me see how many more eggs I need. Because I am almost done with my bundles. I just need a few more eggs here and there. Put these in. It can actually hold my... Nice. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, no, it was just lag. Let me read your message. So you said... So let me find myself a Korean millionaire. I'm kidding. I do not know if I would fit well in Korea. It would be a culture shock. And Korea has some culture things that would be hard for me. Every culture has beautiful things, but no country is ever perfect. I'm disappointed with my own a lot. A lot of things need an update. Like the support system for disabled people. It's a lot of the time stuck in older logic. I fully agree with you, yes. There are so many things, especially... like disabled people do not get enough support, and especially people who live with invisible disability, because like I feel like the support is not enough even for people who, you know, are missing a limb or like very obvious to see disability, let alone for people who live with completely invisible disabilities that are very hard to see. So yeah, it's not easy, definitely. Some countries do better than others, but I think no country is perfect when it comes to this. Yeah, I'm up, just logging in now. Ben, thank you so much for continuing. What happened? Did you hear the sound alert? Was it there? Let me just make sure I refresh the sound alerts. But thank you so much for continuing your subby. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Ben, thank you for gifting a subby to Allison as well. Allison, enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm so happy that you're not going to be caught in any pesky ads anymore. But thank you so much, Fan. That is so, so kind of you. What the heck? I really, really appreciate that. And it's great. Fan, did you see that you've gifted a total of 29 gift subs in the channel? That's crazy. Thank you for all your support during all of this time. Absolutely insane. Thank you. What are you thanking me for? Don't thank me. I'm not responsible. Let me snooze ads, because we don't want no pesky ads. We will have to have one more ad break, unfortunately, but that will be the last one. My pleasure for being amazing. That is so kind of you, Fen. And I hope you know how amazing you are. I really hope you know that. You are such a strong, resilient human being. And so kind, because many people, when they have a lot, like some people can turn, how do I say this? Some people who have a lot of hardship in their life, they can become bitter. And I feel like everything is just making you kinder. And yes, that is something. That is something. That is not easy. Just logging it back now. Gotcha. I think... Wait, let me take the eggs so I see exactly how many more I need. I think I need a few more fishing ones. Figged? Oh, you won! Fen, you won the bingo! Let's go! Congratulations for winning bingo. To anyone who's new here, if you want to play bingo with us, there is a bingo in the panels. It's called Stream Bounty, and you can join and see if you have all the bingo events. It is a little bit more fun to play when the stream just starts, because after a while we are calling everything out, so not a lot of action anymore, but hey, you can still win. I did rig a little stolen deals vote. Hey, the system is there for a reason, right? Yara's pancakes is ready. Who wants a piece? I will take a piece gladly. Please, Yara. So what did you put on it? Did you put like maple syrup, or what did you put on it? Or is it like butter? So I'm missing 1 red. I'm missing 5 blues. I'm missing the blues the most, so we might have to do a little bit of fishing. And then I'm missing 2 greens. Love you, Dia. Love you too, fan. Love to see all the love in chat. It always warms my heart to see you peeps tell that to each other. So adorable. But yes, would you be up for some fishing deal? Fishing. Let me have some water. It's been a while. I do forget to drink water. And also, Fen, before I forget, let us know what is your pick for the subby board. Which Dwagon, which Easter Dwagon would you like? And Deal won the bingo. Congrats for winning the bingo. Let's go. I haven't never ever on my life pancakes with maple syrup. You haven't? What do you strawberry jam and whipped cream? I love that. No, I love that. Listen, I like syrup, but I would also prefer... do you know what? I think I would like, not strawberry jam, but actual strawberries better. Because I feel like pancakes are sweet, and I would need something slightly tangy to offset that. 1 Bun Bun Dragon. Let's go with Bun Bun Dragon. Board 1. Perfect. Wait, I almost got the... and let me make sure, because we had a few raids today. Thank you so much. We had 3 raids today. That's absolutely insane. And I don't think I did proper shouties. And I'm so sorry for that. I do not do that intentionally. I just forget about them. And at some point I remember and I'm like, no, why didn't you? But in the moment I forget about them. But Ranga is one of the members of our community. Ranga's here all the time. They are just they're just a funny, entertaining person and also a sweetheart. So it's such a good place to be. They also have amazing hair, by the way. Actually amazing hair. Red hair, beautiful hair. So please make sure to follow Ranga. They really deserve that. And also, I don't want to get anyone's name right, so I wanna write them well. Where was it? Wait. A lot of... Babe, so much happened this stream! What the heck? So much happened! That is crazy. Let me make sure I catch all of them, because I don't want to miss any. Did we do a shouty for Franny? I want to do it just in case it wasn't, because I wasn't paying attention. So if you're not... Okay, no, we have to wait. That means we've done it. Thank you so much, mods, for always like being on top of everything. And I'm pretty sure we had one more raid. I have the memory of a goldfish, peeps. Truly. In some things. Yes. No, we didn't. Perhaps we had 2 then? Am I misremembering? I might be misremembering. But anyway, that is absolutely amazing. And thank you so much, peeps. I did a small shouty. There was an error. Oh, really? Okay, then we will do it with the big one too. We will do the big one too. It told me that it should work in 2 minutes. In 1 minute even. So we'll be able... I'm so sorry I'm delayed, but thank you, love. No worries, Allison. No worries about that at all. Absolutely no worries. Okay, let me go next to Einar's. Whoever wants to join for a little bit of fishing, please feel free to do so. Oh, I already see Deal is there. And ads will play in like a minute and a half. Unfortunately, I don't have any more snoozes. This will be the last ad break of the day. No more ads for today. but I will have to let this one play. But let's use this as a self-care break, friends. Let's do something that our brains or body needs. Getting water, maybe getting a snack if you haven't had anything to eat. Don't forget about your vitamins, meds if you're taking them. And give a lot of love to your pets. Definitely. Let me just join Einar. And I will do the big shouty when I come back from the break. I bet you anything that Lucky wants some pets too. She's being quite, she wants to play. After the stream, I will play with her. But yes, I will see you peeps in just a few minutes. Should we do a words on stream? We haven't done a words on stream today. You know what? Let's do a words on stream. Let's do a words on stream. We haven't done that in a while. If you want to play, play. If you don't, no pressure whatsoever to join in. Only join in if you want to. But yeah, let's do. Where is our? No, did I delete the words on? No, I didn't. Here it is. Here's words on stream. Other alerts won't work, so don't use your channel points. Don't waste them. They won't work while we're doing words on stream. Be right back, peeps. I will help you out with the words when I come back. Wait, is this a word? Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh, this is... Oh, is it arugula? I found it. Okay, I should be stretching. Oh, but this is too tempting. Is ogre a word? It is. Hey, Mookie, thank you for joining us. Okay, I will go stretch just a little bit. We got through. This was really hard. I think this is the hardest first level that I've ever seen. Like, that was crazy. Mookie proving me wrong. Mookie killing it. Oh. That's literally the first word. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. We will just be doing words on stream until we lose, because that's sort of our tradition. Seedbed. Oh, that would have been such a good word. Why isn't it that one? Were you locked? No, you weren't locked. Blessed. Okay. Seedbed would have been good too. And I think it's also bleed, probably, right? Look at us, we're killing it. What is this? We're doing so well. All I can see is leads, but that one won't work. We're getting through. Leads, you tried. In general, names of stuff doesn't work. I don't know why, I always try it. Pick on food channel, let me see. Let me see, pick on food channel. Pancakes to everyone. Wait. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, I will absolutely take a slice. Let's go. We are advancing to level 3. Let's see how far we can get. Let's see how far we can do it for. Oh no. Wait. Is that how you... I swear that's a word, right? Vassal, but it's probably not in this one. Why is this so hard? Oh, this is way too hard. It is a word, but there's... Oh, yeah. Oh, no, you're right. There's only one. Okay, then vial should work too. And maybe visual should work, by the way. Yay, we got through. Oh my... We are killing this. You are killing this. I took inspiration from your words and I put them down. But this is a hard level. Level 3 is usually hard, so if we can get through this one, I trust. I trust. I'm pretty sure this is not... I'll still try it out. But it's not a word. Sales, nice! Then sales should work. Teamwork! Teamwork! And let's go to level 4. Teamwork makes the dream work, indeed. Indeed. Later, skater. I see teal. What's the big word? Taylor. No. No, no. Relate! Nice! Mookie coming in clutch. Oh, we have a reel. I see it now. Alert! Nice! Alter! Nice! We got to the next one. Oh, I see tier. I don't know if I'm locked. I think I was. Or tear. Tear or tear. When I typed letter, it didn't count. And no, I'm so sorry it didn't. We are still going. We are still going. Let's see. Can we make it to level 6? That is the question. Oh, this one's hard. What is the big word here? It's not essence, because that would need 2 S's. Niece is nice. Okay, then niece should work. Nine is a word. I see it unlocked though. Oh, scenes should be one of the... Oh, no. No, it's not. It's not. It's a bigger word. Incense deal! What a word, and you found it. Let's go. That's crazy. Let's go. What the heck? What the heck? I actually... Okay, it's not that I don't believe in us, because I really do, but I was like, there might not be too many of us who play this, because we haven't done it in a long time. And look at us just murdering these. What the heck? Meteor. Nice. Wait. Oh, you must have been locked. I think you should try it again. Oh. you found it. There's one more? Remote. You are on fire. You're on fire. Oh, meat is right there. Need one more word. It's because I missed the best game in existence, obviously. We haven't done it in such a long time. We have not done it. I figured it was just best time. Also, to everyone who came in, I forgot to say this, but if you are interested in Loftia, we will be doing the Loftia key giveaway on Saturday. So make sure you're here on stream if you want a chance. Damn, look at you all coming in. Look at you all coming in. Level 7, let's go. Let's go. What is our I forgot what the record is, but I think yeah, we oh, one of the letters is fake. To anyone who's not locked, I think totes is a word. I think it's the one of the other two. Perfect. Is it? No, it's 1S. My bad. It's 1S. So X is fake. Hi, Faz. It's good to see you. How you doing? X is fake. I mean, it was there, it was there, it was there, but it's not. How is Palia do me? I mean, we're theoretically still doing Palia, but I tried it to war and it didn't work. But Palia's going really well. We're progressing the shit out of our furniture making. Almost finished with the entire honey bunch set. So it's going really well and it was a very good time. And we will be doing more Palia just after we're done with the words on stream. We're just doing this until we lose. Uh-oh, did I jinx it? This level was hard. Look at you saving the day. What the? That was okay, that was a save and a half. That was a save and a half, literally. Congrats, peeps, that is huge. Let's go. We can do this. Is it S or might S be? Because none of the S words. I think S might be fake. Oops, I think I was locked. It has to be S. Yeah, it has to be S. S is fake. This hard. My brain's too much for this. Amulet, no way. That is so good. Oh, you're killing it. What the heck? Oh, team was already found. Was mate? Darn. Oh my god, I keep using S. I know, it's so easy. It's so easy to use it. I know. Because every word I can think of has S. Look at us finding so many words. What the hell? Let's go, level 9. Let's go. Okay, this one's hard. Boiling. So is R fake? R fake? I'd be pulling random letters. Okay, so R can't be used in words because it's fake. I think blog is a word. Okay, I can use it now because I'm It didn't work. I don't know if let me try again. No, it just isn't in there. Boing. This one's hard. We're almost there. We can do this, I believe. I don't know, I'm just typing. I don't know. I don't know. We're missing like 1, 2 words. Oh no, that was so close though. That was so close. This was hard. Okay, some of these levels were so hard, but we pulled through. That was insane. Good job, peeps. Thank you to everyone who participated. I hated that. No, that was hard. It was. Thank you to everyone who participated in this. Look at us. That is amazing. Hey, one day I know we'll beat our record, which is level 20. Not the easiest to beat. Let me hide the subby board choices. It's not the easiest to beat, but I believe. Thank you, Deal, for waiting for me. Oh my god, Deal has been waiting for this whole time. 20, yes. Can you imagine that we got to level 20? Like, we are insane. And by that I mean you peeps. I'm not particularly good at this game, but you peeps, holy shit. As much as you hate me so not to answer my Discord DM. Not the rejection. Peeps, we have RSD in this community. We can't do rejection here. I'm kidding, obviously. I didn't even know I had DMs. Honestly, that happened to me too. Because they do go in back when they were open, they did go into spam. So I feel that. I feel that. Right now, by the way, I'm just trying to get a few more blue eggs that I'm missing. Oh, excuse me? It's working? Can I say that more? Universe, I'm just putting it out there. I need 2, 3 more. I don't remember how many more I need. I'll take all of them. Being rejected is bad enough, let alone being rejected by a 4 out of 10. Wow. Wow. The intense roast. The peeps, it works. Look, listen. I farmed for these off stream and they would not drop, and I say I need them and I get 2 in a row. What? What is this? Deal, it's you. I think it's you, Deal. It's not me, definitely. I tried, it didn't work. This is all you, Deal. Just helping a brother out. Reject the rejection, yes. Oh, you magic. This is unreal. I think I need like 2 more. So hey, if we can get 2 more, that would be absolutely insane, incredible. And then I think I just need to farm for like 3 more eggs in total and I'm done with the bundles. Finally. It took us a long time to get here, but hey, we are getting there. Oh, and by the way, let me do that shouty for Franny. If you are not already following, let me make sure that I don't... Okay, yes, I did remember it correctly. So it's... if you are interested in Loftia, please make sure to drop a follow. And in Palia. Franny has just started Palia today. And that's absolutely amazing. So if you want to support someone's journey when they're new to the game, hey, you have a streamer recommendation that you can go and support. That would really like make my day. Because here we are all about supporting, like, people. We love to support each other with our endeavors. So please make sure to also support the people who are kind enough to raid into our community. You never know, like you might really love your time there. You never know when your, like, new favorite streamers come along and you discover them. Because honestly, I've discovered all of my favorite streamers through raids. I think almost all of them. I've discovered them through raids. Someone else raided into them. And I think that's really because Twitch has no inherent discoverability. That is usually how you discover streamers that you really love. I will do it for the low price of one Fazplex. What does one Fazplex look like? Oh my god. Speaking, I don't know why what you said triggered this in my mind, but I do plan. So one time, I got this idea from China, actually. She did a stream where she had incentives for, like, exercising. And I was thinking, we should do this one time. You should be able to torture me with some exercise. Exercise is not a torture for most people, but I am not most people. I'm a weakling, so I'm thinking we shall do that for, like, a special occasion. That could be fun. That could be fun. Maybe when I'm in the UK, because it's very hard. Because the wall is right behind me, it's very hard to exercise in a way that you can actually see me because I'm too close to the camera. But I'm thinking when I'll be in the UK, which we know it's mythical times, it will never come apparently. But when I do, we could do something like that. Some shenanigans, some incentives. Push-ups, do it. I can't do a single push-up, Yara. Push-ups would be the death of me. I can't do a single one. What are we talking about? No. Like easier stuff, like, I don't know. Tell me easier exercises. I can do squats. I can do... I don't know. Easier ones. Welcome back, DJ. Welcome back. When Doomy's in the UK, I'll work out in the nursing home. You know what? I instantly thought you were gonna say in the museum, because I'll be a fucking mummy by that time, but hey. Nursing home works too. That's the point of torture. I mean, that is very hard to make it so you can see me, though. I would have to be really far behind. Sit-ups, then? Sit-ups, yep. We can do sit-ups, Just here... Unfortunately, the setup doesn't allow me to, but once I'm in the UK, when I'm really old, we'll be able to do it. 15 sit-ups, go, no. Well, you can do the push-up, you know, the... Wait, the ice cream in the toilet paper roll. Those kinds of push-ups. I can only do push-ups when I want to, spite the man who says I can't do it. I swear I can't. I tried, I can't. I really need to exercise, y'all, is all I'm saying. I really need to. Because I walk quite a lot. Not in the past 2 weeks, to be fair. But usually I walk quite a lot. Because I don't drive, so anywhere I go in the city, it's like... I do walk for like an hour and 30 minutes, roughly, to get anywhere. So that is not the problem. The problem is everything else. It's about the strength building. It's about that part is completely neglected. I had a mean PE teacher in school. Me too. I hated PE teachers. I hated them. To the point where I got, like, leaves, so I didn't have to. That didn't help. I don't recommend it, honestly. Sitting up is easy. I'm sitting up straight right now. I'm a shrimp. Sitting like a shrimp is easy. Walking is faster than PT in London anyway. Fair. Maybe if you're like in London and Tokyo or some shit. Do they not have bus lines or something there? Buses suck here. Where I live, buses absolutely suck. They come like super rarely, and honestly I'm the type of person, instead of waiting 15 to 20 minutes to catch a bus, I'd rather walk for 40 minutes. I just don't have the patience to wait there for 20 minutes. I'm like, no, thank you. I'll just walk. So I never take buses, honestly. It's just too inconvenient. When I went to uni in a bigger city, then I used to take the bus all the time because buses were proper there. They were like, the lines made sense. The buses came pretty... What the heck? Elven Delusion, thank you so much for coming in. What is happening with all the raids today? Thank you so much for bringing your community over. The delusions have come to corrupt your minds. Brace yourself for bluff and deceit. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Elven Delusion yourself. What were you up to today? Kafkaphany. I love your name. I will imagine that it's intentional from Kafka. So not helpful. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. Thank you also for... If you're not already following Elven Delusion, please, please, make sure to fill in that heart at the top. Please give anyone a chance, everyone a chance, because you, like I said before, you never know where your favorite streamers might come along in your journey. You might discover them, you might... So, always give everyone a chance. It is in reference to Kafka. See, I don't know that much about Kafka. I used to have a friend who was very into Kafka. She read a lot of it. I haven't read Kafka. What would be... Would you recommend Kafka? Most of us are already slightly corrupt. We welcome more. We are. Definitely. I was up to the usual squirreling around. I couldn't handle sticking to only fishing. I can completely understand that. I can completely understand it. I can't do a full stream of fishing. Right now we are doing fishing because I'm trying to get my last egg. I think I only need one or two more, but we did a lot of furnishing making today. But I'm looking at my favorite streamer right now. No, DJ, don't say that. I can't take it. What the heck, DJ? That is so kind of you. Okay, I don't know what to say, but I appreciate it. But that is so kind of you. Unfortunately, I have to leave already. My internet is being mean. I'm so sorry to hear that, the Red Snowball. No worries. You just do what you need to do. But I'm sorry that your internet sucks. That is always so... what would I recommend as far as Kafka's works? Yes, and if you would recommend, like, if you had to sell Kafka to someone, what would you say about Kafka? And Kafka's works in particular, like... I literally need a friend to take me fishing. I refuse. Fishing is... how do I say this? Alone, I can't fish in Palia. Alone. If I fish... Because right now I'm fishing with Dio, it helps. It's extra stimulation and it helps a little bit. I think I might have all my eggs. I will quickly go to the bundle board just to check. I might be free of the fishing. I might be free of the fishing. And then I need to do some more mining. I need 2 of the mining ones as well. You're welcome. Was it a blue egg you were looking for? You just got one? Yes, it was blues that I'm looking for. I just forgot if I need 4 or 5. The metamorphosis, definitely, yes. The trial can be a bit much if you're starting out. I have a copy of his unfinished book, America, but I have yet to read it. I think the metamorphosis is the one that is most often recommended. Is it the bug one? That's how I know it, but do me simplifying things over here. Is the bug one? But I think it's the bug one, right? I used to have 2 friends we would fish together, but those 2 quit. No, I'm so sorry they did. Hopefully they come back with some of the new updates. Darn it, I knew it. I'm missing one more. No, the fishing curse not yet over. We need to find one more. It is the bug one. Let's go. I'm intrigued, honestly. I never read it, but I would be so intrigued. Like... If you can write about that, you can write about anything. That is my, like, that is how I feel about it. Someone who writes about that and makes it compelling has to be a brilliant writer. There's no way. I did finish all the fishing achievements. It does take a while. You are stronger than I am, Deal. You are stronger than I am. No, yes, no, we need one more. One more before we're free. Dobby, like Dobby. I don't mind fishing it if I'm on. Feel free to holler at me. Yes, absolutely, you can
always join us. I usually play during stream. Sometimes I play off stream too. But I have to say, you will not see me fish very often off stream. I usually do hunting or mining. I like the one I read in school. You had to read it for school. We didn't. I think it's called The Trail. Ooh, focus check, thank you. If I remember after I catch this fish. It was unsettling. I love unsettling books. I love that. It's the reason why I really enjoyed The Shining from Stephen King. I don't like Stephen King. I like him as an author, but there are some things from him that I don't like. But I really like The Shining. Thank you for the focus check. Fixed for a while. Yeah, I figured it might go wrong because fishing, it might. It can always go wrong here. Very good. I think it is very hard. How do I say this? I think unsettling is one of the hardest emotions to convey through writing, at least for me. Oftentimes, because it's such a... It's not about making someone terrified. It's not about the big emotions. It's about the... It just has to feel slightly... It's such a subtle emotion is what I'm saying, and I think it's hard to evoke that. Thanks for the yap yap. This yap yap leaves. Thank you, Yara, for being here and yapping with us. And thank you for the pancakes. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Hope you have an awesome rest of your day. But yeah, what we're gonna be doing is I'm gonna get my last egg. I will. Nothing is stopping me from getting my last egg, and then we can do a little bit of mining to get a few more green ones. I could no, this is not what I need. I need egg. I could be making a little bit more furniture as well, but I'm at a point where I just need to wait for my wood to be done and my ores. You did awards on stream today? We did awards on stream. We got to level 9, was it? We got to level 9. Which is... It's impressive. We killed it. I saw because of the pancakes. Yeah, right. Because Yara posted a picture with the pancakes and with the words on stream. How cool is that? I read Crime and Punishment and then The Trial right after, and it was such a good combo. I love Crime and Punishment. I love it. It's sadly the only thing I've read from Dostoevsky, but I really loved it. I need to read more from him. I don't know. See, these are works that I'm curious if my brain right now would like them, because I read them in high school with a very different brain. I'm very curious if I would like it today, but I think I would. Fishing egg was the one I was stuck on the longest. I hate fishing so much that I would set alarms to fish for like 10 minutes and then let the squirrel loose. And then the next 10 minutes alarm fish, then squirrel. No, that is such a good system though, and I'm glad it worked for you. I can see how. It's just not stimulating enough, is it? So I can definitely see how. I am very lucky that a big part of my brain when it comes to these things is my autistic part, and I can actually do something for the longest time. Not fishing alone, but I can mine for like hours on end. I can hunt for hours on end, which is not the best, because sometimes it can be boring for people who watch, and I don't feel that, you know, but hey. I do find ADHD to be an advantage when you're streaming. You do have an inherent need to make things more interesting, and I feel like that can help. If you want to read a book that is strangely profound, unsettling, and intriguing, it's quite short. I recommend I Who Have Never Known Men. Really, I read it on the plane to New York, and it was just like very moving. Let me write it down. Oh, let me not miss out on the fish. You said I Who Have Never Known Men. Let me write it down in my stream notes. I Who Have Never Known... the title already intrigues me. I want to know what it's about. Not at all. I fished up more plushies than eggs. You did. You got a lot of plushies. I had it on... I really want to read it. I had it on my list for so long. I need to look it up. Usually when you're on the grind in Palia, there is some sort of conversation going on the side. I think you're good there. That is true. Palia does help. Palia does help a lot. I think I struggle more when I play other games. And it's kind of hard to get into the conversation. For example, when I play Witcher, because there's a lot going on with the story. It's just a different vibe. Not that I don't enjoy it, because I love that too, but it's just a different vibe to the Palia streams. It's not really like anything I've ever read before. Ooh, okay. That I think I'm completely sold when I hear that. When you tell me something is really hecking unique, I'm like, I need to see what it's about. I have such a long one to read list on my Fable or table. But I understand what you're saying. I do too. And it always gets bigger, not shorter. And that's not because I don't read, but I constantly read things that are not on my list. Am I the only one who does it? Like, I'll make a list of what I want to read, and then I just come across, like, stuff, and I'm like, no, I'll read this instead. And then my list just gets longer, even though I read things. Indeed, because I was going to say The Witcher 2, indeed, because in-game conversations, absolutely. In Palia and Enshrouded, you're your own boss, really. I think that's very conducive to conversations. It is, but I have discovered that with Enshrouded, I get too frustrated with the game. That is why we haven't had Enshrouded streams. We still do Enshrouded as a community on Sunday, and we have a blast. But when I'm streaming and I'm paying attention to what's happening, and then I die a million times over and over, I get frustrated. So it's easy for the vibe to shift. So I think Enshrouded will be an off-stream thing for me, and it will be a community thing, because I really enjoyed the heck out of that game. I played it yesterday. I was playing on my mage, and it was super fun. It was super fun, because if I die off stream, I don't get as frustrated. It always gets bigger, not shorter. It's Fable. Oh, it's an app. Oh, I've never heard of that. Oh, that's why I went off the schedule. Yes, that's why I went off the schedule. We might put... If I find a way where it won't be, you know, frustrated, we can do it again. Like, I do... Like, I really love that game. It's just... yeah. It's just... I don't want the vibe of the stream to be affected because I get frustrated with the game. But I do remember you talking about it earlier. Maybe I need to check it out. I need an app to track books and films I need to watch. Maybe I need to start doing that too. So Fable. I will probably remember that because it's the same with the game. I didn't get my last tag yet, right? I like it so far, but it gets stuck sometimes. Well, I guess you need a spot for Loftia when it's there. Absolutely, yes. Our Tuesdays... we'll see. Tuesday or Saturday we'll move to Loftia. I think Saturday will be reserved for whatever is like for new updates, whether that's Paleo or Loftia, if that makes sense. Because Saturday is the day when most people can make it to the streams. So it will be probably with whatever is big that time between the games that we're playing. Letterbox for movies. Shared my profile in Books channel so you can check out how it looks. Ooh, thank you for sharing that. But yes, and on Saturday, I want to remind anyone who came in later to the stream, we will be giving away a closed beta key for... If you want to play the Loftia closed beta, there will be a giveaway. So if you would like that, just come join the stream on Saturday. I fell asleep. No worries, Ray. Did you rest a little bit? How are you, love? Hello, Leia. Welcome in. I am doing well, thank you. Just got my final blue egg. Let's go. I got it. How are you doing, Leia? I've seen Letterboxd before. I'll get signed up to that too. I love that we're just like the community has been, you know, convincing you to download and play stuff like Roscoe with Stardew Valley. But let me take this egg back, and oh, my inventory is not super full. Would you be up to do just a little bit of mining deal? I think I'm missing 2 eggs. How goes Palia? Palia is always such a fun time because we can just yap away a little. Hey, anything anything that helps even a little bit, I think is welcome. I stayed up really late last night. I didn't want to take my meds, so I was refusing to sleep. Then I eventually did. Well, as long as that works for you and is, you know, healthy for you, that's what matters. Did you want to fix your sleep or something? Or is it because of side effects? We finished with this. Yes. Perfect. Okay. So just 1 red egg and 2 green eggs, and we're finally done. Deal is always up for anything in Palia. Of course, do you need clay? Might drop them for you? Yes, please. Let's go get clay. I'm just heading towards you. I see you too, man. Thank you for still being here in the stream. Let me see. Did I miss? I think I missed a follow, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow, and I'm so sorry for missing that. I really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous here just because we are very lurker friendly. I also lurk in a bunch of streams, so I know what it's like if you don't want to, you know, be called out or perceived. So that's why follower names are anonymous here. No, oh, you didn't want a nightmare or to wake up paranoid. I see. Well, I'm glad it didn't happen with this short sleep. Those fish are for one of the new tints, really. I need to get the new tints. We'll experiment with that when we continue with our decorating, for sure. Those med-induced sleep paralyses are no walk in the park. I can only imagine because I've never had that, but I've heard from people that it's absolutely horror. Absolutely horror. So I am not surprised that you didn't want to experience that. I wondered why they gave fish. I need to see the new tints. Are they pretty? Going now. Have an amazing stream. I always love being here. I will be back next stream. Thank you so much for being here, Safrina, and for chatting with us. Have a wonderful rest of your day. If you ever get them, wiggle your toes. Then shift your body like you're rolling over. Does that work? What if you can't wiggle your toes? Like that is the scariest thought for me. That what if you can't move at all? But I've never had them, so I haven't experienced them. They sound like something I really don't want to experience. I'm not on the right dose of my antipsychotics yet. We're working out way up the dose, so I've been waking up in a panic thinking someone or something is there. I'm so sorry. It's so scary for you, Ray. I'm really sorry to hear that. I really trust that you will get to the right dose and then you won't be experiencing them, but it's really hard to go through this until you get to the right dose. And when someone tells you, usually remember and can wiggle a toes after a little bit. It has worked every single time since my maid told me about it. Hey, I'm really glad it works for you, Faz. I'm really glad. Anything that can take you out of that, right? I used to get sleep paralysis so often that it eventually became more curious than terrifying, but haven't had it probably for 5 years now. I'm glad you don't have it anymore. But I can imagine that if you have it super often, at some point our brains get used to anything, right? But it sounds like a horrible thing to get used to. Deal is fast. Deal is the fastest. Always. Oh, there are many. I'll take these on the way too. Because, hey, they might have the eggs. I say so often, it was like 1-2 times a month, but if that is often enough. Like to experience something like this, absolutely. The veterans can turn them into lucid dreams apparently. Oh, what am I doing? The veterans can turn them into lucid dreams apparently, really. I remember waking up groggy in the middle of the night once, somehow misremembering my orientation in bed. I thought my head was where my feet usually are, and thinking I was close to rolling off the bed, so I quickly rolled towards the wall. That turned out not to be there. No, you rolled out of bed. No. No, that is not pleasant. I hope you didn't injure yourself, like, seriously. My grandma was in a cult and most of my sleep paralysis is covered in demons, so we think it stemmed from her trying to convert me when I was a kid. If you can, I would not go into so much detail here if that is okay with you, just in case there are some people who might have like similar triggers here. It's okay, we can leave that up, but just for future, because I don't go through this, so I can't imagine exactly how much of this can be triggering to someone. But I would imagine that if you experience something like that, it might be triggering. But that is really scary, Ray. That is so scary. I'm so sorry. And I really hope that once they adjust your dose of the meds, they won't be there anymore. It makes perfect sense that they're related to something that you've lived through. Well, or, you know, it's tied to your grandma in this case. No, I was fine, but yeah, suddenly it was bonk and I was on the floor. I just went back to bed and fell asleep again. Hey, I'm glad it wasn't anything serious. This is a heck of a dark chat for Palia. Y'all got psychotherapist on standby. I mean, sometimes things can get when we talk about struggles, but that is why I don't want it to get like darker. But yes, sometimes we do end up talking about struggles like this because they are very much real, even if, you know. She's currently playing the game. That is currently happening. Palia is here. Palia is here, but yes, we won't go into a darker, but we have a safe space channel in the Discord, and there, because Discord allows you to put stuff as spoilers, which means people won't see it unless they choose to. That is the space to discuss these kinds of topics. We have some rules regarding what certain things are not allowed on there either, but most things, for example, something like this would definitely be allowed. Just use the trigger warnings basically, and I know right after the chicken toys and do me exercise torture. We were talking about milk and yeah, we were talking about random shit today. Palia is the psychotherapist escapism. It definitely helps a lot, yes. It definitely helps a lot. But yes, I think that is why we don't want to get too dark, because it is a space to escape. We don't want, you know, it to become a place filled with, like, negative emotions. Two strong ones anyway, because we do tend to talk about like having a bad day, or you know, those things are very human. Everyone experiences them. Thank you for linking the Discord, by the way, to everyone who wants to join. There is absolutely no obligation to do so. I know Discords can be a little bit overwhelming, but if you want to be able to talk about some things that we can't really breach on stream, you have a safe space channel. We also have, like, we play Enshrouded as a community on Sunday. Please feel free to join us if you'd like to. You can find peeps to play Palia with, you can find peeps to play other games with. It's just a good place to be if you want to hang out with us. Only negative thing I'm experiencing right now is bloated as hell. I had too much food. What did you have? What specifically did you have? I wonder if you can flap your wings if you glider and unglider repeatedly. It does work, yes. It does work. It works exactly like that. Okay, this is gonna sound stereotype, but chicken and rice. Chicken and rice sounds good. But are you allergic to veg, Faz? No veg with that? Just chicken and rice? Let us know. You know, we're always curious about food. That is one of the best comfort foods, so I get it too. I'm trying to do more banter, okay? This is me trying to banter. Allergic, yes. This is just me attempting to, okay? I'm not saying it's successful, I'm just attempting to. What, you get vitamin allergies? I have heard that they are no joke. I see green, I go green. What about if they're red? Is red an acceptable color for veg? What would you say is acceptable? You're doing good. So is Rose. I fuss at her all the time to eat veg. I can understand though, like, the veg might have like very unfriendly textures though to people. It usually is a texture thing more than it is a taste thing, right? Except when it comes to olives. Nobody can convince me that olives taste good. Nobody. I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. That is the... Honestly, that is a joke that I see Deal making. Tell me, Deal, that you wouldn't make that joke. I think you made it before. No, you've made that joke before. I'm pretty sure. You're on a seafood diet. You're ready to be a dad. Absolutely prepared. That's the Incredible Hulk. I think Deal may have popped that one earlier as well. I remember it, yeah. I have made that joke before and it's my fave diet. No, I remember it. I eat better, so way more veg and fruits than I was. That is amazing since I moved to my parents. But today I convinced my dad to have McDonald's and it's very much okay to indulge in cravings. Sometimes we need to do that. Life is way too short to not eat what you want to eat. But it is incredible that you are eating more veg and fruit. 100%. I just got double green egg. Oh my god, that is all the green eggs I needed. We finished. Do you know what this means? I need one more red egg. Do you want to try and get that one too? Yeah, that is amazing. I just need one more red. That's it. Literally, that's it. I can't finish. I can't end stream before. Let me snooze it once. Uh-oh. Tell me I get one more snooze before. Veggies are better with garlic and cream. That's a hill I'll die on. I fully believe in that too. Especially garlic. But cream too. I got the red egg as well. I got the red egg. Oh my god, we got all of them. What a productive stream. Not only did we finish with the eggs, but also with, like, we've massively advanced the furniture. Thank you so much, Deal, for all your help. Let me pop the eggs. Let me put the eggs in. One hit magic, that was Deal's magic. I truly believe that Deal was my lucky talisman today because I'm telling you, I logged in yesterday to Palia and I was trying to get eggs. I was getting almost nothing. So this is Deal. This is all Deal. Deal delivered the egg. He absolutely did. And it's only fitting because we talked about eggs a lot today, so very, very fitting. Let me put the eggs in. Where am I going? Wrong direction. Oh, I will not have the space to take my final reward, but hey. Look at that. Look at that, you have completed a spring bounty. Okay, I can also claim that. I accidentally got a Gillifin today. Do I have enough? Oh, Spring's bounty outro. I will be doing that. So I will have to return to Hassian. We will do that. He's not nearby, right? If he's nearby... No. Okay. Well, I will be doing that next time then. Deal laid an egg. I mean... Deal, do you have anything to confess? For a moment I wanted to ask what egg combos you were having, but now I think I do not want to know that. Wait, honestly, it's less harmful than it seems. We were talking about who taught to eat milk the first time, and then we were like, who taught to eat eggs the first time? So that was kind of the conversation. Shall we try milking him too? That was kind of the conversation. It was all philosophical in nature, so to speak. Plop! Eggs are weirder than milk for sure. I said the opposite, actually. To me, milk is weirder than eggs. But I can see the opposite perspective as well. I can see team egg... where team eggs are weirder than milk is coming from. I can see that too. I can see that too. Did you turn them in? I did turn them in. Thank you for asking, because I might have forgotten, but I did. Let me sell all the... No, I don't want to sell all of them, because I don't know... which ones do I need? Okay, we'll keep them, because I don't know which ones I need for tints. So until we figure that out... Brand new tints! I got a Dahlia tint and an Amaranth tint, and we bought a gray one. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to experiment with the tints as well. Humans observed calves drinking milk and decided to try. Yeah, we found out that today, basically. But to me, it's so weird. I'm so sleepy again. Haley, is it time for a nap, maybe? Because I know, sometimes spoons be depleting and you need to replenish them a little bit. If it's not too late for that. Sometimes it is a little bit too late for naps. Okay, I think future Doomy will have to deal with the inventory. Thinking so, then I hope you sleep well and get to recharge those batteries. Let's see. It is that time. It is that time. First, I'm going to have to say goodbye to you two peeps. Thank you two peeps for being here. And hope to see you in a future Palia stream, perhaps. Bye-bye, YouTube. We are streaming Palia every Saturday. Sometimes Tuesday as well. So, hey, if you want to make it, thank you so much for being here. Bye-bye, YouTube peeps. And please, Twitch peeps, stay with me. I am going to